Welcome back, intrepid adventurers, to night 67 of the Crimson Moon Chronicles. I wanted to thank each and every single one of you for tuning in tonight. Last time that we saw our heroes, a lot happened. Go check it out and see what happened for yourself. Click the link and don't miss anything that we put out. Our heroes are now on their way to Skelnose Keep. They know not necessarily what is in store for them. Some things happened off stream that you'll get a little peek at. And our heroes have a few choices now. How do they get the vital information that they need about what lies in Skelnose Keep? Can they get any information? What are they going to do? Where in his compound are they going to try and enter? All of these questions and more will be answered tonight. But one thing is for certain. They're going after a Dracolich. And it is going to be a vital mission. So, my friends, sit back, grab an ale, and let us tell you another tale of the Crimson Moon Chronicles.
Hello, everybody.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
So as the ship is on its course, a door can be heard shutting in the main area where your all's bedrooms are.
Cabins.
Yes.
Sorry.
Comme c'est comme ça.
We should not interrupt the DM. Awkward silence.
The door slams.
Oh, wait, no, that's my cue. Okay. I forgot we were doing that. So...
Why do we have a pre-stream, folks? I ask of this to our viewers. Why do we have a pre-stream? If not for situations like this.
Portal. All right.
Well, I mean, I didn't know that was the prompt I was going to get, so Rokai walks through the galley and stops and looks at everyone. So I was just in Trollia's room. I managed to make contact with the Feywild because of her bonsai, actually. Turns out it's sentient. I named it Root. You should go say hi. Anyway,
maybe a little bit.
I'm going to go into the galley and try and bring down the volume of my thunderstep for certain people's comfort. One of you guys should try the homestone to get a hold of Archie.
Hang on there,
Pretty good idea.
Kai. Okay.
Go
What?
ahead.
Yes, Lee?
I was going to try and keep from overlapping, but Rokai, the mansion might be a bit safer instead of maybe exploding the ship when you do that. No offense, but it seems to leave a bit of a indent wherever you teleport.
Well, I didn't... Okay.
Here.
Yeah, sure, why not? I
Yeah.
was wondering how I'd clean up the scorch marks afterwards.
Actually, that makes a lot of sense over table.
I guess we should call Archie. He might have information about where we're going. He seems to have a lot more information than he should at any rate.
Have you already set it up? Where is it?
Yeah. Leon dropped down a small, tiny
Archie?
door
Can you hear me?
beside what I assume would be the galley's doorway. Step through there. There should be a training room. What on earth was that?
Wait, goodness, that's the
You
home
hear
stone.
loud static coming over the homestone.
Just go in there. First door on your right. It should be a large outdoor area.
Huh.
Okay.
Thank you very
Okay.
much.
No problem.
Nick, has this thing ever
There's
done
also
this before?
weapons in not
Did I-
masonry, but smithing
bring
shop
it
on the
up?
left.
Leon, I appreciate it. I'm a monk. These are my weapons.
Hello?
Oh yes, it's
Can you
more.
hear me?
I hop in through the portal.
Oh,
Interesting. That sounds.
undercover,
Joy.
deep.
All right then. I think Archie sounds a bit busy. Either that or K9 is answering for us.
I think that kind of sounded like K9.
It was Archie. Pretty
Does
sure.
head chat
pretty-
still work through that
Yes.
portal thing?
Yeah.
Cool. I can still talk to you guys.
You all are alone for all intents and purposes right now.
With that really ominous music, that does not sound great. You all are alone.
As far
K9,
as
can
you
you
can
tell us
tell.
what's going on? Why is the connection so terrible?
Is the power source running low? Wait, does it have a power source?
I don't know.
Code 9 6 7 7 6.
All right, that's interesting.
Looking for a code that we've never been given.
Please repeat.
Code 9 6 7 7 6. Initiate.
Initiate
heck?
what? Do
Not
you guys remember anything about the code from Archie? I honestly
No,
don't see anything in my notes.
Entirely unfamiliar.
I haven't heard anything.
Great to me.
You hear a robotic voice come over the homestone. Authentication code 9 6 7 7 6.
Well, it's cleared
Please
up.
authenticate.
Interesting.
Some sort of
9
Password?
6 7 7 6.
it just hands the
Please
stone to Mick.
authenticate.
what was that?
Moxie hands the stone to Mick. Nope. Nope. Nope and out. Nope and out.
I am Crimson Blade member Leon.
Initializing.
Hello?
Please stand by.
Sure if we should be giving out our info.
I shouldn't, I don't
It
think.
shouldn't be. It should be Archie, though.
This is
Or one version of Archie. You
Gee.
sure?
Yes! This is a.
But it sounded
A
like K9.
female voice comes over. Authentication code 96776. Caraxis. Authentication code granted.
Who? Wait, do we know that name?
Caraxis?
No,
No,
Caraxis was the authentication code.
I don't know anyone by that.
Hello?
Hello? Who is this? How did you
Uh,
get this line of communication?
We are attempting to use a homestone to reach our friend.
Our supervisor, as it were.
A home stone?
That is what we
Yes.
were told it is.
Yes,
Looks
that's what
rather
we've been-
stone-like.
It's
Seems like
rock
it has
hard.
some kind of panel on the.
Why am I getting text messages?
What is
Meta
a
moment.
text message?
What's a text message?
It's exactly what it sounds like. Someone used the message spell, maybe. I don't know. And instead of it speaking, it just wrote it
that's
out.
Jeez. Why didn't I think of that? Does it mean to tell me that this might be a message-based system through the homestone? That means...
No.
Pretty sure none of that is happening.
Allow me to run a
I'm
scan.
just freaking out. While waiting.
Scan.
You are using an unauthorized Oracle stone. Please identify.
A what stone?
Or what?
I see in this database that you inputted a particular phrase, Crimson Blades. I have a diagnostic running on the vocal recognition software. Please stand by.
That doesn't sound good.
No, it is not. I'm
This
really
feels
regretting
very
that.
strange. Yeah, normally it's me who just opens my mouth and says shit without thinking, and now you picked it up. That's even better.
Oh, come on, shut up. I've got to
Now's
go
not
and
the
learn
time to
somehow.
nitpick.
Vocal recognition software is not identifying anything in our database.
I don't know whether
For
to be
you.
happy or
Please
upset about
identify.
Are subordinates of Archibald.
Of course. It would be Archibald.
Oh, you recognize
Please
that name.
tell me. Of course I do. Please tell me exactly why you are logged into the Galactic Temple database.
I'm sorry.
in the what now?
Logged into the what?
We're not
We
attempting
only
to
have a
reach you
stone
on purpose.
that was given
You
to
have
us
an
by-
unauthorized Uralkan stone.
Yes, thank you. An
I do not see
unauthorized
it
Uralkan
checked
stone
out.
given to us by Archie. We're trying to reach Archie for his instruction on using this stone.
Wait, didn't he
Please
redirect this?
identify.
That's true. He said something about deep undercover or something. It was
He
kind
said
of
he was
garbled.
undercover. But yeah, the connection was
Archibald
absolutely
currently
visible.
is undercover on assignment.
I see.
He's deep undercover at the moment.
Sense as to what I heard.
Agent Trollia Willoughby should be inbound.
Inbound
Alright.
to his location or ours?
Inbound to his location.
Interesting. 1 seconds.
Rokai steps back out of Morgenthal's manor. I'm never going to focus with what's going on.
What the hell's happening down
I
there?
suppose the head chat is full.
Yeah.
Yes.
Stone.
Fuckery.
You hear in the head chat, Homestone has gone crazy.
It seems
That's a bit of an exaggeration.
in
It
the
is
head
not.
chat alone. It seems that we.
Please
are
tell
no
me your
longer
sector.
Archie.
We don't know
I do not
our
believe
sector.
We have been told our sector. We are.
What is your
on-
galactic quadrant?
We're on.
We don't
Thera.
know that either.
That is the best that we know.
Know our planet name, and that's it.
I can't remember the name, which timeline we were in, but apparently there was...
Leon. Don't mention timelines. Not safe.
We should probably keep this simple as possible.
Timeline is an interesting thing to mention. We will have to send some ships out to your location. What is the planet called?
Oh. Don't like this. I don't like this.
Now that you hear in headshot, now that the cat's out of the bag, Leon, now we're gonna have to give
I
information.
didn't expect him to go and...
Take a page from my book and
So,
shut your
we've
face.
gotten a lot out of Archie over the past while.
Please identify planet name.
Theris.
Theris.
It's Theris.
Theris. Interesting. I'm assuming that you must be one of Archibald's little projects.
I suppose
Well-
you could call us that.
One of?
Be patronizing? Yes. Now, please.
We've also
Let's move this
saved
along.
Archie's life in recent history.
Project Red Saber, I'm
That
assuming.
sounds-
I
Saber.
suppose that could be what we're under.
Yes, sounds like us.
My name is Helena Valls.
Vowels.
Alalina.
That's a hell of a name.
Nice to meet
No,
you,
Helena.
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 I
Helena.
am
Oh, with a
Micknit.
V.
Helena.
We are being
Noted.
so forthcoming now.
Project Red Saber, I thought, was meant to be disbanded. That is an interesting thing of note.
Yes, we are
That's-
certainly not disbanded in any way, shape,
Not
or
that I'm
form.
aware of.
As I am looking currently right now, it seems like Theris, your galactic quadrant, scans indicate it would appear that temporal space-time is distorting around your quadrant.
Makes sense.
That doesn't. Hmm.
Please stand
Bad
by for
notion.
further instructions.
So I don't suppose any one of us has figured out how to bring it back to just Archie or get off this
Turn it off.
weird
I think we'll get
galactic
there. I think
temple.
we'll get there.
And
I mean, Archie, we heard him. He redirected us, didn't he?
I don't know
I
if it
think
was a
s-
redirect or if it was some sort of
You know?
crossing
Intercept.
lines, intercept.
You know,
I
there
don't know.
is.
Your type of Yorulkan stone is meant to only be one-on-one communication. I do not understand how it is being utilized otherwise. We will have to do some rudimentary scans and see what we can find out on our end.
Wait,
Please stand
excuse
by.
me. It's only ever been one-on-one. What? Is it not one-on-one right now?
uh,
No, you are reaching a galactic-wide area.
Oh,
we're broadcasting
okay. That's
that
not good.
loudly.
It's
Yes,
bad.
that's not good. No, how do we turn this off?
You
We
are
kind of-
reaching the Galactic Temple Primary Defense Unit.
Well,
I
Up
think it's
here,
important for us to bring this
guys,
down a
look
bit.
over this. Maybe we should look over the. Have we ever truly looked at this
There is
homestone?
some kind of panel on the back of it, I noticed.
Give it a shot. Look through it. See what it does. This is certainly not my area of expertise.
There
I'm
there
switching
is what looks like it to be a dial as
Uh,
you open
19
latch.
on investigation to do so.
As you undo the latch, there appears to be a dial, and it can click into different places. There are 5 notches.
So we have 5 notches on this knob on the back of the stone here. Not sure if they're significant at all. It appears to be on. Where do I notice it?
You
Yeah,
notice
yeah.
it's full blast all the way on
I-
5.
I've noticed that it's turned all the way to the right.
Please stand by for further instruction.
Roger that.
That doesn't
reminds me-
sound good.
No, it doesn't. I'm not a fan of this much.
tells me we're going to have more trouble because this is a thing. But here's what I'm wondering. This thing's been in my possession, like on my person, constantly. Who
How long
the
has it been that
fuck?
way?
How long has it been this way? Who all's well? This must have been the first time this has happened because
We've been
clearly
able to use
they
it
don't.
normally.
Well, they were very, very, very unsettled at the idea that this was reaching this level.
I actually recall a number of times the stone has given static without anyone interacting with it.
Fair, but it's always returned back to reaching Archie.
Yeah.
On that
Been
note,
messing
Which
with it
makes
then.
it weirder.
Given the information we've gotten, we probably should not volunteer any more information.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my
Galactic
trap shut.
scales tells me a lot of ears.
Yes, Leon, you can be honest without being that open.
Yeah, there's
I was-
honesty and there's openness. Both are not mutually exclusive, so
I mean,
you can sit down.
All of us.
To be
No
fair, I was
names
thought this
All of
was
at
us.
all.
originally to keep finding the rock, but
Keep it
Oh.
vague.
Huh. Riot?
Yes.
Nothing while this is going on.
It's for your safety. I promise.
Die.
I should
Project
have
Red
addressed.
Saber,
Yes,
Yes.
hello.
what exactly are you trying to do right now with your Uralkan stone?
Reach Archie.
Archibald is undercover. You are not to try and communicate with him any further.
Fair.
Understood. How do we get the stone to no longer, be broadcasting? And further, before you answer that, how much have we been broadcasting?
It looks like you have been broadcasting for the last week and a half.
Excuse me.
Shit.
I think I misheard you. Did you say we've been broadcasting for a
A
week and a half?
You have been broadcasting for a week and a half, yes.
Waterdeep.
Okay. Okay. Worst case scenario, everybody thinks it's a weird fucking Christmas special and they don't acknowledge anything. We're good.
It would appear as if it increased its range 2 days, it looks like. Going up
Definite.
mid-range and then full blast.
It's a definite worst case scenario. Everybody thinks it's a weird Christmas special. And we're under the clear. Let's get this thing off of this channel, please.
Yes, so
Yes.
now all we
How-
need
how
to
do
know is
we-
how do we change this to be where it
Do I
needs
just
to be?
turn the
Change
knob
your
the other way?
dial the other way. If you are trying to reach Archibald, I believe that he is either station 1 or 2 on there.
Okay,
Right.
I assume by station you're referring to the lines, so I will adjust
Correct.
it accordingly. Thank you for your help, and hopefully
Project
we're
Red
never
Saber,
broadcasting
we
on this again.
do not wish for you to ever try and contact this line again.
I
We didn't
think
mean
we
to
can
this time.
all
To do
agree.
so.
Again, my name is Pelavina Vols. If you need anything further, please send all queries to the Galactic Secure Headquarters accordingly. Thank you and goodbye.
Goodbye. Mick turns the knob all the way to the first notch.
As you start to hear a loud static and you hear a very faint word come through. Faith.
The fuck?
What was that?
Interesting.
Faith?
I didn't hear what
Oh,
it
when did I
said.
hear it? At what point as I was turning it?
As you were hearing it, as soon as you hit 3, you started hearing faith. Click to 2. F A I T H.
Okay.
Don't like this.
I'm
but it-
definitely not
turning
imagining
it-
things. Do you know that voice?
I turn it to the first notch just to be safe. I do not know
Faith.
that voice.
A roll to
Faith.
see.
Ah, but
That's on the
it's
first
still.
notch.
Faith. Yes.
That's
Ah.
a what would that be? History. That's a 17.
4.
Do I
Knowledge
recognize who
history.
that is?
It sounds like Archibald's voice.
Archie, you're constantly saying the word faith and spelling it out. What are you doing?
Is that some sort of code like the authentication you wanted earlier?
Something is wrong here.
I think it's very unsettling.
Hello?
That seems to be going nowhere.
Hello?
What? Hello?
Is it working finally?
Maybe.
Who are we reaching?
Is this Helavina again?
No.
Hello, Mick. Is that you?
Yes.
Oh,
So,
well, I
Archie?
did not expect to hear from you. Yes.
Okay, I'm not sure how, but we now know that we have a Uralkin stone, and it's been broadcasting for the past week and a half.
On full
a,
blast.
That's-
quote, galactic scale.
Yep.
You know, when you interrupt me and Trollia during our private tea sessions, where we're trying different teas from across the galaxy, I don't necessarily always like to hear that you have been fiddling with things that you cannot begin to comprehend.
Archibald?
We
Before
Archibald!
5 minutes ago, we didn't
Why?
even know this thing had something to fiddle with.
and either
Correct.
someone's lying to us or someone's impersonating you because we were just told by someone at the Galactic Temple that you're undercover.
And Trollia was headed your direction.
You all
You?
here? Hello.
Hi, Trolia.
Do you
Hi.
know a Helavina Vols?
You all here?
Are you trying to hang up on us?
No, that's him arriving.
I'm here.
I figured it was like a hang up and
That's
should show up.
Bernardus.
Okay.
You all see the rock. You all hear the rock on the top deck
Well,
as you
holy
hear,
shit!
Galen?
Morgan, like, holy shit!
as bursting in. What
Well-
in the nine hells?
For what it's worth, that isn't why we were calling.
That's very
Give
true.
me this. A week and a
Personally,
half?
Yeah, the
Wait,
thing's
yeah.
been
What
the
the
whole time.
bloody hell have you been doing?
We didn't
Nothing.
do it.
To be fair, we didn't do it.
That's essentially since we
I'm
came back from
aware of it.
Waterdeep.
Let me
Or-
remind you, Archibald,
Yes,
that
please, do
before
remind me.
5 minutes
Go
ago, we
on.
didn't know it could have any adjustments made to it.
Precisely. Which is why I never told you about the latch and the doohickey.
Okay, so
On that note, there should probably be mechanical interference to stop that dial from moving again.
It's currently locked. Right.
Was it locked before?
fantastic.
No. Even though I did lock it previously. When I
So,
gave it to you.
It's somehow been unlocked.
I did
Correct.
get accosted a week and a half ago. I did get accosted by a mind flayer.
Would
Fuck, they would
a
know about that
mind
tech, wouldn't
flare
they?
have impacted this Uralkin stone, Archie?
Knows
It's a
what it is.
possibility.
They probably know about
I,
the
I,
tech.
I don't know. There are a great many things out in the galaxy that could fit with it. However, I wouldn't assume that they would be on Theris. However, but you did tell me that there are mind flayers on this
By the way, there are
planetoid.
mind players on this planet.
They work for the Xanathar.
Speaking of locations, for our reference
Yes.
in the future, what sector are we in?
Yes.
Now that
Please.
Helavina
Before
has
I-
broadened our minds.
You do
Now
not
that we
need
have
to
been-
know what sector that you are in, because you are not going out into wild space.
There's a lot of
Sir.
things we apparently don't need to know that we would
That we
really
need to
like
know.
to know.
Archie, I understand you want to protect us. I get it. That's very reasonable, admirable, even. But we're
You're
past the
crippling
point-
us
we're-
by
we're-
not keeping us informed. You're crippling us.
We're past
Well,
the point
actually-
of no longer benefiting from a lack of information.
I think there might be another reason. She said
Here.
that we were to be disbanded.
The fuck is that about?
She also said that we, or if we're not the Crimson, what was it she
Project
used?
Red
Saber?
Saber.
Project Red Saber. Something else has a very similar name to us that is disbanded.
And is on Theris.
Yeah, funny thing about that. She sounded about that like we were an experiment or something.
Oh,
Yeah,
also
many
she said
experiments.
that temporal space-time was distorted around our quadrant. I think that's the word Xingxi used.
I feel
And
like we
something
already
about
knew that,
many
though.
experiments from you.
Look, Project Red Saber was a very long time ago.
How long? Because we've been farting around for about 15. Pardon my language.
Yes, you were originally supposed to be one of my penultimate acquisitions for the Galactic Temple Defense Agency. But that all changed. I got to first meet all of your spiritual successors. They were my first attempt. They succeeded very well in what they did, however, as you can see, it did not turn out the way that I had anticipated.
Shit.
I did not foresee Aeon doing what he did. I did not know that Sherlock would come back necessarily. I disbanded the original Project Red Saber. However, when you all came along, it was something that was brilliant. I'd never seen anything quite like it before.
Boy, I'm hearing this lately.
But you were different. Your hearts were in a different place. You have proven yourself time and time again. And when the temple wanted me to bring you in, I decided against it.
So, we would have been brought in.
I was under the impression that we had been.
So, what would have happened if we had been brought in?
You would have gone to the Galactic Defense Headquarters in a different part of the galaxy. And you would have been agents of theirs like I was once.
So that's what the
And
offer was
still-
earlier. To just leave this planet behind.
And there would be no one to protect the people who remain.
Once I figured out that you all were the spiritual successors, though, that is when I decided to act against them.
So now, because the Uralcan stone has been somehow adjusted, you're
Yes, that's
going
my
to-
concern.
You're going to somehow get pinged to bring us in?
No,
Okay, that's good.
I have not had very many dealings with the Galactic Temple in quite some time. Their ideologies and mine do not coalesce.
So,
My
is that
time
why they
here
believe you were
on
undercover?
Theris. What are you talking about? I haven't been undercover.
The world did we
was-
reach the first time that was saying they were undercover and sounded like you?
I was-
Actually, we heard
were
his voice
told-
2 different times.
Yeah.
And once he was just saying faith.
Yeah, you kept saying faith, and then spelled it out and then said it louder.
Archibald, when we first reached out, it was on the 5th setting. You gave the access code 9-7 something. There's 9s and 7s and 6s, and
96776.
asked for an authentication, and then Helena her whatever her name was.
Hello,
Wait a
Fiona.
moment. Wait a moment. What was the authentication code?
Oh, nobody. No,
9-6.
no. Guys, why are you asking what the code was?
I would
I
presume
gave
it's
2
because we
codes
heard
whenever
reports
I
of
made
another timeline.
that code. There are 2 passcodes that go with it.
Well,
Which one of them was it?
Caraxus.
I was going to ask him for the first letter so
We
that
were
we could confirm it that way.
Copy.
Once I'm the one who's
K9.
smart about not saying shit.
I understand
Yes,
y'all's
master.
concern, but this is
You
I'm
all
with
see
Mickey on
K9
this one. To
come
be fair,
in.
it seems that me and Picnic have swapped places with you and Rokar today, Moxie.
That does not make me happy.
Doesn't
Look,
keep
you're
it
being
from
the
being
responsible
true.
ones again.
I hate
This
being the
is-
responsible one. I hate
This is
this.
Archer
K9.
Flesh, who has saved our lives hundreds of times.
Exactly.
Don't mind giving him information.
I didn't
Search for
trust
the
that it was
different
him.
vectors. Show me
I
location
believe
of
there's a
Project
rock on top of
87.
the ship. It says otherwise.
Project 87. Interesting.
Where is
Okay, steps
Agent
below.
87?
Rokai steps below Dex. I'm getting something.
That is impossible.
What isn't possible? Stop leaving us out. We're not pawns.
It would appear as if my brother is up to something.
Being your brother.
Of course
Rokai
he's up to something.
steps back up with a jar of pitch that he's mixing sawdust into.
Archer,
That would explain why they sounded like you.
Yes, that.
Why, who sounded like me?
The
Whoever we
other
heard.
voice that we heard. Can I see the homestone?
I guess so.
I slather the sawdust and pitch over the 3rd, 4th, and 5th setting so that it cannot be put over there at all. This is a mechanical hold.
I don't think that's.
Better safe than sorry.
I figure you're
Yeah.
gonna go and lather it on the outside casing, but that's a bit much.
Just a
Nope,
good
I am
bait.
jamming this into there so that it cannot slide over past the 2nd slot.
You know, it's probably not a bad idea.
So that is
because it
also still a very
happened-
valuable thing that you are effectively breaking.
No kidding.
We're not supposed to change its setting at all. It was never expected to change, and yet it did. So I'm fixing that.
Also, it happened.
I still don't like
without
the
it
way you're
being
doing this.
What
But
was
fine.
the word again?
Caraxus.
I fully
Caraxes.
agree with
no.
that guy.
The word that came through the static.
Faith.
Faith.
Faith?
It was spelled out.
Yeah, it was also spelled out. It was said and spelled out.
And then said
Letter by
again.
letter.
Yes.
Yes.
Faith.
I'm
Such
guessing
an
Well,
innocuous
see-
word. Why do you look so troubled?
You all see Archibald shedding a tear.
Rokai, you should certainly know by now that words can have
Impact.
importance even if they are simple in nature. That was probably some code word for someone important.
It was for me.
Oh?
I've only ever heard it one other time. Foolish Archibald. Isn't this horrible? Faith.
That's twisted.
Yes, that's quite twisted.
And who did you hear this from before? Wait, let me guess. Your brother.
No.
Oh,
Really?
pleasantly surprised.
From a being on a different planet that I'm very curious of.
Is this being hostile to you?
I don't know yet.
That's
So-
concerning.
can you tell us what the significance of that word is?
Faith.
Why the word would be
Is that
said.
meaningfully impactful to you?
The
Foolish
being on
Archibald.
that planet has been gallivanting around like it is a god. It's not a god.
Oh. Well,
I know someone
It's
else who's
trying to
guilty of such
utilize
things.
faith. But it's just meant to poke fun at me. Because it knows that it did something that I did not think that he would ever try to do. But it can't be him.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it probably is. Prepare us for the worst.
It can't
Yeah.
be right now. He
Honestly,
is
we should
Galactic
track
Prime
record.
Minister.
oh,
That's your brother.
Correct.
Yeah, that makes sense that he'd be messing
you
with
know.
your shit again.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Like-
didn't you just say
Isn't that what I guessed? And you said no?
yes?
Maybe he misheard you. He is ancient.
Ooh.
What did you guess?
I said his
Oh,
brother.
His brother.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. You all keep cutting in and out sometimes.
Well, you know what they say, or what you've said before, wibbly wobbly, timey
Timey-wimey.
Think something?
No, this isn't timey-wimey.
just making sure we're all on the same page here. Is Azrael speaking of, yes?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yes.
So, speaking of timey-wimey...
My brother
however-
right now is Galactic Prime Minister. There's no way that he could be all the way on that planet. It's impossible. I just saw one of his broadcasts the other day.
Yes, but you say that, and yet clearly you don't believe your own words, or you'd be a lot less insecure about saying it.
And we know that he has fully destroy.
We didn't actually destroy
By
it,
these,
we-
I mean the rock. Sorry. We shook it up, but
Yeah.
Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Charlie and I are going to go and check a couple of different places. We're going to look into this. Your Alkin stone, the home stone, should not be picking up any further transmissible signals, nor you will not be broadcasting either.
I hand it back to him so he can see what I did with the pitch.
If
Well,
you
that'll
tossed
do
a...
it too.
Painful
Rokai-
to see.
Rokai, I don't think any of us really agree with the fact that you essentially ruined
Oh,
a
I
very
do.
fascinating artifact.
I do entirely.
I hold my
You-
hand up to
You would
Archie to
sooner...
receive
Okay,
the
Mortal,
stone
you
back.
would sooner just... You would sooner smash the damn thing.
I would. So I feel this is a good compromise.
Yes, at least I
It
kept
isn't.
it functional.
Why don't you keep a
You can sit.
hold on it?
I'm going to assume that you all did not call me here for this reason, so what exactly is it that you needed from me in the first place?
Before we get there, I just want confirmation. We
On
were
what?
told by Helivina that our galactic quadrant is in some distortion of space-time. Is this from our doing? Something we're related
Separate.
to? Or is this something we should be concerned about?
This is all because of what is happening between the dichotomy of Sherlock and what
Vecna.
Vecna is currently doing.
Okay,
Makes
so
They
it's
are
the
breaking
concern we
down the
already
barriers between the planes of existence.
Beautiful.
I'm surprised that the temple hasn't come here and completely shut down this entire system.
Well, they did say something about sending ships our way.
Yes.
Pardon me?
Moxie grabs Leon by the shoulders and yanks him to the front of the group and stands him there. Accept your undressing and understand you're being scolded now. And then she immediately shakes her hand off and moves.
Leon Ardal,
Yes.
please tell me, what exactly was it that you said?
Well, they asked what sector, and I thought they meant something about timelines, and then they got all worried about the.
You mentioned that
He did.
you've been manipulating space-time.
Slightly less directly, but yes, he did.
Archibald, if I may. Leon, in
Yes.
what world does the word sector refer to time?
I don't know.
That's it. That's all I've got. But come on.
There are a
Yeah.
great many things that I have not taught you all yet, and it is for good reason. You have a great deal to deal with already on Theris. I need not worry you that there are a great, and I mean great, deal of things outside of our own little blue marble that we call home here that is wanting to eat all of your breakfasts. Trust me, it is for the best right now. I am trying to protect you.
Who's protecting you, though? Someone is impersonating you.
Or
I will
another
figure
time.
that
The
out.
Galactic well, thankfully, the Galactic Temple thinks that you're off somewhere that you aren't. Deep undercover on something or another, so.
Well,
Did they
did
mention where I was undercover?
No.
No.
They
They would
just said
not
you were
give us
deep
that
undercover
information.
and that Trolley was
And
headed
they
your
said
direction.
we shouldn't. They did say that we shouldn't try to contact you, which made me a little bit suspicious.
Also, is Trolia an agent?
I imagine she became one when she
Because
started
they
joining
referred
you.
to her as an
Trolia.
agent by name
An agent?
of
That's
the
what they said.
temple. Yes.
At the temple, they said she was.
Yes, she is currently in training.
God help us all.
Hmm.
More power to her. That's
Hmm.
awesome.
Okay, well, you know what? This is a mystery that I think they need to focus on. Let's maybe look at the reason we called them here. This is all very fascinating and concerning, but
Yes, and I will.
Information
be sure to
about
put
a
my mouth shut
specific
from now
Draco
on that.
Lich's. We need information about a specific Draco Lich's lair. Do you have blueprints? Do you have information? Do you have locations of important
Anything
things
that could
like,
help.
oh, say a phylactery or two?
structural weak points, points of entry.
Well, hang on just a moment. First of all, what particular Draco Lich? There
Hell
are
no.
approximately.
Specific?
Gal, no.
Okay, all right. Scale no.
I didn't know there were
Got
I'm
it.
sorry. How many Draco Liches do you know of?
I know of currently 13 that exist on this planet, but that is neither here nor there.
On this planet.
How
On
many do you
this
know of
planet?
be of immediate concern to
Well,
us?
you know, here's the thing though. I'm a time traveler, so I could have been running into possibly the same ones over and over again. I don't know. I'm
Okay,
saying over the course
so-
of me being on Theris, there were 13
Keep
of
on
them that I
track.
knew.
Hell no.
To reiterate
Okay.
Rokai's question as well, how many do you know of to be of immediate concern to us?
3.
And
Wanna
that's
scale now?
Primarily 1. Unless
Okay.
that one has acquired the other 2.
He does have 2 phylacteries, less I've heard.
Yes.
I don't know if that matters.
It matters a great deal. Why does he have 2 phylacteries? How is he able to split his soul that many times? Never mind. Okay, scale no. This is all that I've got on the bloke. As he points his device at K9, you see a hologram come up. This is all that I have on him so far. As he shows you a compound of multiple skyscraper-esque buildings that have been built on Theris.
God.
This is Vital Incorporated.
I've never seen such architecture. How does
That's
it
because
stand?
it
Massive.
is not supposed to be here. But I digress. I don't know where
Have-
Skelno got the ideals for these blueprints.
And apparently the one that
But-
is hidden here is getting moved in 6 days.
Where exactly did you learn of these phylacteries? Where are they located in the compound? I'm not sure on their whereabouts. I only have
We know
what
one.
the architecture is because I've been around that area
I
when I was
point
surveying.
to the top of the tower. We were told that one is at the top here, in his old body, behind the walls, inside
Mhm.
its throat.
Then that would be here. He's going to keep it in the central main building.
Noted.
Now, we have an informant who
Yes,
says he
yes.
knows the location of one. It's the other one we haven't heard about yet.
Interesting.
He's supposed to meet us at the gates, I
Mhm.
think. Yes?
Then
He's
it
meeting us there.
sounds like you have a good way in,
He also
Well-
gave
unless
us.
you are wanting to do a sneakier way.
He
I'm
gave
not
us
sure
That's-
Sneakier is
exactly what
always
you're
better.
wanting to do.
Yes, we
That's one of the
apologize.
reasons we were wanting to get. You're more familiar with the technological side.
And if
You
he
can
You
give
gives
us
said
an
that
idea.
you have a way in. What is the way in?
Credentials.
What?
False credentials. Isn't that what he said?
He
they
gave
were?
us-
Yeah, where are those cards anyway?
Hand me one of those credentials. Let me see them.
Moxie will bring out hers and hand it.
Leon will pass it as well.
They appear to be active, so these are not falsehoods. These will get you into the compound.
That's good.
All of the technology is working in them.
Very reassuring.
Now, the thing is, we'd kind of stand out like a sore thumb in there. Me especially.
We're all very recognizable.
I'm going to assume that you all are wanting me to transmogrify your forms.
I mean, if
Work
we
your
could.
magic.
If that's something you can do this time, that'd be great. But,
Of course, it's something I can do. Bloody hell. He gets out the gun and he loads it with a blue serum.
Archibald, before we do anything else, I have to say I am sorry that we only ever encounter you under such dire circumstances. I would love to just sit with you and have some tea.
Yes, that would be great.
I would love to do the same with you all as well. But you have bigger fish to fry at the moment. As he,
That sounds
Fish and
delicious.
chips.
I was going to
which
say,
one of you is first?
I'll do it.
Hit me, Papa.
I don't care.
All right.
I've had at
Tell me
least
the
one.
form that you wish to take.
What sort of things typically come and go from Vital Inc?
There's a great multitude of different
Look at your card.
races.
The
Because
one
he's-
that are most suitable to the card.
I was just going to say
The
because
one
he
that's
gets-
going to be
there's a
bothered the
dog-
least. Like the thing that's going to attract the least attention and be left alone the most.
I'm gonna look at the card I was given and see if there's a picture.
That'd be a good way to go, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I was meaning.
let's
That or
match the
job
cards.
title.
Rokai, on there, it would appear as if you have a halfling on yours.
Micknick,
I think
can we
it's-
trade?
It is on mine.
Mick, there you have a dragonborn on yours.
Interesting.
Moxie, you have a goblin on yours.
I go ahead and hand mine towards Rokai and see if
No,
his
no,
name hits.
give yours to Mabari.
Is-
Wait,
Mabari's-
is Mabari coming with us?
Is he capable of being transmogrified is the big question.
Over table question, how many cards do we?
Yeah, that was kind of what I was about to ask.
Is someone going
You
to
have
to the hive?
3 cards.
Only
Three.
3.
Only 3.
You have 3 cards that have pictures on them that have
Ah.
Oh.
Bases.
The rest are just entry keys with a job title.
correct.
How many?
With
Total.
pictures look like.
I guess Morgul, Leon, you can choose whatever form that you would like to take.
Alrighty, what's my job?
Yeah, that's actually a good question. Do we have an identifier of our profession on there for that, or?
So the 3 of you that have pictures, you all are organ smugglers. Leon and Morgul, your job descriptions on there is organ.
Donors?
Ah, Repo Men.
Ah,
Your,
Repo.
yeah, your repo men.
Elf me, baby.
Okay, so I'll take the halfling. That way, one fewer
Transmogrifications.
transmogrification has to occur. So I guess you'll take the dragonborn, Rokai.
I
Sure.
am going to have to, since there's a particular picture that is on yours, I'm going to have to transmogrify your facial construction. So this will
Probably
only sting
easier
a
than
lot.
changing me into a
Thing a
dragon.
lot.
It would probably be easier on me than anyone else.
Leon,
Let's see here.
My nose feels cold.
You know, Archie, I know
Like my
I'm
first
just a
tattoo.
cleric,
Just like my
but
first tattoo.
if it comes to it, I'd love to come up with a less painful way of doing that.
if you can think of technology that literally polymorphs you, feel free to give me pointers. But until then, this is what I've got.
Have you
We do
considered
have
a
the
potion
polymorph
or a
spell.
pill?
We do have the
No.
spells.
This is quicker.
Can't argue with that.
Quicker and it lasts longer.
What's the name of them?
And it doesn't require concentration.
That is true.
Very good point. That's
Leon,
going to be hard to get used
I'm
to.
about to give you a random one.
The dark dwarf. I can't remember the name of them.
Drow?
Over table.
You're wanting to be
No.
a dwergar.
Dwergar.
Fire guy. That. Yes. That sounds.
Very well. Enjoy.
This is either going to go well or poorly.
I do
Now,
not like goblins.
Leon's a Dwergar.
I don't
That's
know.
what you missed.
Okay. Sorry about
Names. It would appear as if names are kept off of these cards for security purposes. You all are doing work out there that is not necessarily.
Legal.
No, it is. The
Technically, it's legal.
smugglers. It's legal, and for repo men, it is legal. The whole business of Idle Incorporated is a legitimate industry. The people that sign the contracts knowingly what they're getting into.
It's abhorrent, but legal.
So,
I just sometimes
with
wish.
Technically legal,
your
but that's kinda legal.
credentials and with your facial reconstructions, for all intents and purposes, you all could walk through the front doors.
Yes.
You're going to have to leave your companions behind. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
that's
they're little
unfortunate.
Starla.
Well,
Unless
you'll
you
be
want
fine.
me to try and transmogrify them into.
I think
No,
Objects.
no. I remember being pants. I did not enjoy being pants.
And she just
Perry,
screamed
you
to
had
us,
it worse than I
Starla.
did.
I remember being.
Darla,
I'm
do
not
you wish to
gonna
go see
put Barry
Grandpapa?
through that again.
I was my own pants.
Mild,
It was weird.
random, cute moments. amidst-
Rokai, you hear Riot say, "It's good to see that you are still in there."
I'll think back to him. I've never left. I'm just accepting things.
We are accepting things.
We have
Oh.
become me.
Give it time.
Nick, I think you're gonna have to be the one to let Vexax know that you know.
I hate talking
Us.
to him.
Hey,
Well, it's kind of awkward to go and just have
Talk
all
to.
5 of us pop up and say, "Oh, hello." Yes, we're here about the
Foxy.
job
I
applications.
don't hate him. I just hate talking to him.
The thing is,
Sing
you're the
Will
only
kind
one
of-
who's going like you. You'll be
Mhm.
someone he'd recognize out of our.
I mean,
Yep.
that is fair.
Meanwhile, Moxie is convincing Starla to go sit with Archie because she's just like, this is your grandpa. He wants to teach you things.
I'm sure Mabari would like to
Actually-
take care of her a little bit.
That's true,
My
Mabari.
body is coming with you.
This is gonna be fun!
Oh boy.
Roderick,
You're
you're in charge.
You hear your
This is gonna be fun.
sister say, "What are you shitheads up to?"
About to storm the castle.
Espionage.
Oh, well, fuck it, I'm coming too.
Hey,
Feeling shit like that.
Okay then. Think the only-
Archibald, I have a question for you. I've been meaning to ask for a while, since you're here. This mechanical eye you gave me, is it capable of anything other than simply seeing?
Ooh, yeah.
Well,
Tried to do
Tons of tricks
anything.
with it.
currently, right now, it would appear that no, it does not have any other functionality other than vision.
Huh. Could it?
Could do anything strange to this hand to make it useful.
I mean, at some point, I guess I could fiddle with your all's mechanical bits, but now is not necessarily the time to do so.
What if I left it with you while we went in?
What?
It's mechanical. That means it's removable, I think.
Yes,
Is
but
it?
It's
You are
also,
putting-
it's also
Necessarily.
helpful to you.
You're handicapping
Depth
yourself.
perception and all that stuff.
Means
Over
you'll hit
table,
your
you
target better.
will get a negative roll on your die if you
Hmm.
decide to do so.
Probably for perception, I'd wager.
Correct.
Okay.
I'm just
Accuracy will be
throwing it out to see what he says.
lower.
You see Mabari and your sister receiving different forms.
This is going to be interesting.
Oh boy.
Here's the part that will be most fun. Leon Morgul,
Mm-hmm.
Mabari, and your lovely sister are going to be donors.
Ah. Well then.
It's a good way for you all to get into different places if you need. Having fresh
Just-
meat, as it were.
You could probably fake an organ being taken out, right, Mabari?
That's-
That's actually a really good point.
Like my days
We
in the
would love
cathedral.
to take people's organs out.
I was asking about the opposite, but that's a good attitude to take.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Low key at
Fine.
first.
Would you like a lung?
I mean, if Mabari needs that at the moment, please put that back.
Yeah.
If it comes to it, we need realism, screaming, pain. We need a show.
Okay. Here. As he turns back into Mabari.
God,
Ah!
Put it back.
I look sympathetically at Moxie.
No, Moxie's having a full-on visible panic attack. That
Was that realistic enough?
Yeah, that
Leon's
was-
gonna try and help calm down Moxie.
It was.
Realistic,
Riot's
as I
face
play
pulls
Leaf
back
in front
as
of Moxie already lit.
Mabari, don't you dare do that again.
We might need to.
and then she literally just she's like,
Okay. Let's try this a different way, Riot. If an organ needs to be taken for whatever reason, you keep Mabari safe.
Fine.
Keep him alive.
if you don't, I will murder you and revive him later, and then beg forgiveness.
He is my host.
I understand he's your host, but you're also really bad at acting. I have so much to teach you.
Good.
I have a lot to teach you.
I've been practicing.
You need more of it. And she finishes the entire thing, and it's just like, okay, I think
You see
now I
him
can...
take some of the goo and lift it up. I'm an elf.
How do you feel about that?
Wow. Where did Riot go? Has anyone seen Riot? And who is this strange elf?
Acting.
Do not encourage him, Fleabag.
Come
He
on,
takes
see.
where a nose
It
would
is.
be and pulls it out. I'm a goblin.
That's far off.
Okay, maybe a little weird.
Considering that your gray tiefling is currently a goblin. Not very fun.
Ugh. Please stop taking my body parts and rearranging them.
Nick just had to help me smoke an entire joint to get over
Saying
the
anything?
anxiety attack that
Saying anything?
Riot just caused me.
Okay.
Great.
Are
Now
we
she's at a
going in
negative
somewhere
modifier
now?
for concentration.
go. Let's do this. I
We're
want
supposed to be
Dracolich
going to
dead.
Skellnose.
Yes,
To
I
be
want a
fair,
Dracolich
Rokai,
dead now.
Her concentration would be far worse
All right.
if she was still in a panic.
I
attack.
gotta go get something real quick. You all talk about game plan in the meantime.
So,
Zydrate comes in a little glass vial.
A little glass vial.
A little glass vial.
It was the thing that just immediately went to mind. I'm like, well, we're talking about this anyway.
That is
and
literally the only
Fine.
line that I remember.
Yeah, that's
Repo.
about the only one I know.
I
got the
fucking
delivery.
remember.
That's all I know. I watched it once, couldn't stomach it. But now
I
I
have
think
no
I
idea
could.
what it is.
It was one
Repo
of
the
those things
Genetic
that
Opera.
Another
It's a
thing-
musical about Vexax, basically.
Another friend introduced me into Repo, and then I introduced everybody else I knew into it, including Justin.
Okay, plan.
So the plan. Okay, so we have donors, we have repo men, and we have smugglers.
Yes.
These are gonna be fun. Goblin's gonna keep her mouth shut for most of it because, well, goblins.
Bard got a bard, though.
Bard got a
Bard got a
bard, but where in the hierarchy does that fall? Obviously above donors, but is it smugglers or well, no, smugglers and repo men, same level of authority,
Probably,
and probably function autonomously of one another
obviously.
in a sense, because repo men just go and collect contracts in words. I can't.
Repo
My
men
brain
go collect
stopped.
contracts.
They collect the when a contract goes to collections, like
Yeah,
when
we
a
don't bother
loan
to write or
when a
to phone you,
loan
we
goes
just
to
go with the-
collections, a collector goes to try and pick up the debt.
Yeah.
So
We don't bother to write or to phone you. We just still rip the still beating heart from your chest. We know how that goes.
yep, get a
We
copy
had
of the
your 2-day
barcode and go.
warning. No more power or lungs for you.
I mean, this is unfortunately where Moxie's previous training does come into play. Nothing really bothers her about the gruesomeness. It was just
Also,
who it
even-
happened to.
Even without a distinct race listed for the Repo Man, there's two reasons I chose Elf on there for that. One, it gives me that same general humanoid size that's easy to essentially masquerade as anybody. Two, nobody expects an elf to be able to fucking deck their lights out without much hesitation.
Very
Ooh,
true.
what a naughty little hammer.
Boing.
Just all of a
Monk is
sudden,
pink.
fucking 20 strength coming at your fucking face.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Excuse me, have you met my friend? Wackus Bonkus?
What do you think, Wackus Bonkus?
Galvan.
Did you hear that?
Kill.
Hammer say what? Goblins are also prone to being pyros, so me using
So-
fire magic isn't going to be too uncommon, at least.
I won't be.
Smugglers would be the ones who
Lead the way. No.
bring organs in or bring them out. Repo would bring in repossessed ones.
Yeah.
So we'd be bringing in. Okay, so
You'd be
smugglers
bringing
are going to be bringing in the donors. That's
Yeah.
kind of where that comes in.
Okay.
Probably.
And
Actually,
then,
that'd be more likely.
I wish there was a way to change what an inanimate object looks like.
Like what?
Can't you technically do that with prestidigitation?
There is a way. It's called whittling.
But you can't. In the amount of time we have, we don't have time to make realistic looking organs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can't minor illusion or prestidigitation technically do that?
I think.
Minor illusion can make the look of it, but it cannot make the appearance, smell, or anything.
Well,
The
look of
feel,
it is
like-
the appearance. So-
No, like it'll make the general color, but it can't go and make organ.
It can turn a lump of wood or coal into what looks like a human liver.
And
Cannot
feels
do-
like. And moves like.
No,
And smells
it can't
like.
do that.
And tastes like.
It can do
Ver-
looks.
Hate liver.
Prestidigitation, I could go and add onto it and make it taste like it. But
That's just you.
Apparently, liver is quite good for you, despite the fact that it is used for filtering out toxins and poisons. And
It's high in iron.
Arguably, that's why.
you know what else is high in iron? A brick. But I ain't eating one of them either.
If you are very unlucky and try to catch one with your mouth, you will be eating it.
I don't know. I hear lots of people saying they shit at them quite often.
It's one defecate masonry. How?
Well, first you have to eat it.
You.
So we have to hope that
Basically.
Vexax knows where the location of the second phylactery is.
Mm-hmm.
If not, we're on a bit of a search.
Yeah.
But there's a bunch of pairs of eyes that we're going to be wandering around with, and good thing I have some persuasive.
We need to go and
Spells
ask
of my
Archie
own.
how we locate the other by chance, because I don't know if detect magic is going to just light up a big old area going, "Hello, it's over here."
No, because the whole place is filled with magic. The whole
Mhm.
place is going to light up like a holiday village.
I know, that's why I'm
Detect
trying
magic. Yes.
Yeah.
Detect magic. I'm blind!
Okay.
Hawkeye.
All good.
Okay.
Okay.
All goods.
Okay.
Dude.
So,
We're going to attempt to find the place that Vexax wants to meet us, get whatever other relevant information he has for us, and try and search the castle as best we can, get this done clean, and hopefully
Not
spare the architecture. Because
Also, I am currently refreshing telepathic bond before we get in, just so everyone has that information.
Gotta reboot
Okay.
the server. Hold on, guys.
it would appear as if we are about to be at Vital Incorporated.
That's an ominous name.
So,
So,
as far as our arrival there is concerned, are we just gonna hop off the boat and be at a, I don't know, entrance
a
area?
gate?
Gate, yeah.
now, I'm going to put the boat down a ways away. You
are?
all are going to...
Look at Morgul.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
I am.
he can handle it. If he can fly that rock around space and time, I think he can manage a fucking boat.
It is a very maneuverable rock.
Over the
I was
table,
once
I was more saying
a
that
captain.
as a Morgul's possessiveness over control of the boat.
Yeah, he understands. He trusts Archie to handle the boat.
I was once a captain myself of a band of plasmoids, but that's neither here nor there.
I have no idea what
Wait.
those are.
I'm very curious.
What is a plasmoid?
Good
Another day.
people. All right.
Guess that's
I
I
the
mean, I'm
beginning.
sure they're fine, but you said
ooze?
goo.
Slime,
Yes.
ooze, interesting. Do they glow?
They have a incandescent energy about them. It's a natural bioluminescence. Yes. You're getting yourselves sidetracked.
Yes.
Draco Lich, evil bad guy. Here we go.
Needs to die. Again, needs to re-die.
As you all go out onto the deck with Archie, he starts to bring it around and start putting the boat down. You see what look like skyscrapers that reach in with giant neon signs that glow Vital Incorporated.
Here I thought advertising in Iron Falls was bright.
Yeah, that's part of the
Bit of an irony.
very lines.
Undead
been-
dealing in organs.
Yeah.
I've been to infernal bars that are not this brightly lit. Holy hell.
Was that pun intended?
All right, boat's down. I believe the main gate is through that tree line.
All right.
Time to be the most annoying
Thanks again,
thing
Archie.
standing here.
Shall we start walking?
Sure.
Let's go.
So,
Find Vexax.
It would appear as if you're going to be dealing with technologies that you are not extremely familiar with by the architecture of this place. I will remain within your head chat,
Oh, that's
just
painful. I did not
in
expect to hurt
case.
yourself.
That was an interesting feeling.
Yes,
Tingles.
quite. Ugh.
Brain tingles.
It's not like when Leon does it.
K9, keep pulling up the blueprints. All right. We're going to be your wheels, as it were. Reference that you wouldn't understand. But go in and do your thing.
Get away,
I'm the
vehicle.
guy behind the chair. I've
Oh,
never
I think I
been
know
the
that
guy
one.
behind the chair. This would be nice. Get to be the guy behind the chair. I don't have a chair.
I
I
hope
might
you have
like a chair.
fun.
There's chairs in the galley. I'm sure you could go and take one.
Also, borscht from Baba Yaga. Her recipe.
Something captain's chair. Shall we get going?
Yeah,
Yes,
we probably ought to hurry. I don't know how long this is gonna last.
we don't have long.
If I remember last time, 2 hours.
Yeah. So
All right, let's do this.
As you all are walking, there's a still quietness around you. If you have anything to say to each other before heading into the entrance.
Would it be better if we came up in groups or all at once?
Eh.
It does seem a bit odd that 5 people just come out of the tree line.
I mean, a little bit weird, yeah.
Moxie's going to do a little bit of tugging.
At the very least.
Probably
How about we try
smugglers
to
with
find
their.
the rendezvous point with Vexax?
Yeah,
know.
first things first, we need to find that.
I say repo men go in front, because you can say you're trying to find your colleague.
We don't need to worry about appearances so much until we're in there.
Exactly.
Screw that.
It's just if someone asks why you're wandering, looking for a colleague, said he'd meet us here.
Just keep lies to a minimum. That way we can keep our stories straight.
Leon, the truth will imprison us.
The truth will kill us. No, let's
I mean, if
be
we
fair.
say
The
we
truth
are
will
looking
kill
for-
us.
I mean, if we say we are
So-
looking for Vexax,
So
then-
be open without being completely open. Understand?
I understand.
And Miknik, I never knew you loved technology so much.
It's a growing
Try not-
interest of mine.
Try not to get too distracted in here.
Oh yeah, no. I'm focused on you guys first.
But on the same token, if you find something that seems significant, by all means, slip it into your pocket.
So,
Through the tree line,
I do have a
You all
+5
see
stealth over to the
a
table.
massive front gate.
so
Okay.
There appears to be
Over
some
table.
kind of speaker box on the front gate.
I look at my badge for my ID number.
Yeah.
You are number 063.
Okay,
Leon, you are 024.
063. Just
Moxie,
want to have that if I need to identify myself.
you are 223. Leon, 587.
I thought
and
you started
Rokai, 341.
You gave Leon 2 numbers.
Huh?
You gave Leon 2 numbers, and I don't have one.
You don't get a
I
number.
gave Leon 2 numbers.
Yeah, you said 024 for my first one, and then I didn't catch the second because I was trying to go and figure out what the others were.
I'm laughing for
Yeah.
a completely different reason.
No, the secondary number. I meant to say Micknick. Did I say Leon?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, well, that's Micknick's number.
What
Well,
was
can we
my
get-
number then?
243.
243. All right.
You gave me 341. That is a form that I had to carry around, that everyone has to carry around basic training for whenever you do a stupid. Or if you
Yeah.
get something
Oh.
wrong. You have to fill out a form 341 and hand it to someone. It's an embarrassment thing.
That's kinda
Had
funny.
no idea.
It's
I
a
literally just spouted
it's
out
a
random
thing
numbers.
that exists.
Okay.
AF form 341. You can look it up.
Goodness.
Oh,
Official
I
government
just,
document.
It's Just random
Isn't that
numbers.
marine
Yeah,
thing too? Come
I
to
just think
of
it's
it?
hilarious that it came up.
What do you do?
Chase asked you a question.
I
What?
was like, isn't that a Marines thing too? If I remember
It's
right.
pretty much every service thing. They
Okay,
do it in
gotcha.
basic training to embarrass us so that we fall into line
Got
easier.
you.
I'm pretty sure that's the reasoning. Anyway, back to tabletop.
Yes.
What do you do?
Look
Don't
for
think-
Vexax.
Well,
All
there.
right.
Okay, so just
And that was
reassessing the
not
scene
21
here.
die.
Reassessing the scene here.
plus
Giant
two.
gate, speaker box near the gate. Where are we?
Still in the tree line.
How far from the gate?
40 feet.
Okay.
22 perception to see if I can find Vexax anywhere.
You all feel a cold breeze behind you.
Turn around.
Nice to see you again.
Oh,
I'm
that didn't take
surprised you
long.
recognize us.
I mean, you don't look any different.
My face got changed.
Okay, it's slightly different.
You all do
I
know.
have the scar from it.
I saw your boat.
Okay, that's fair. Hopefully you're the only one who saw our boat.
Let's hope so.
Well, no one else knew we were coming here, so.
Just hoping.
Plus,
So
if I'm not
no.
mistaken about timelines, they'd probably still think we were near Waterdeep.
Probably.
Skelno has eyes and ears. Let's just hope he didn't see your ship.
No kidding.
Even if you saw the ship, we all do look different.
Worst case scenario, if somebody brings up the ship, it was your transportation vehicle
I mean, that's
for
not lying.
organs.
That's slightly a lie.
Call it overnight shipping.
So, are we ready?
Did you happen to
As
find
ever.
the location?
Boat
of-
is on.
All right.
I was going to ask about the location of the second phylactery.
I'll take you to it.
Take
Okay.
us.
As long as
I
it's
know
second,
exactly where it is.
we can
It's not
do.
the one in the tower, is it?
No.
Fantastic.
I'm glad that you all found out where that one was, because I did not know its location.
Well, here's hoping that both of our sources are correct.
Indeed.
Yes.
Let's hope so.
Now, question. With these badges, where could we go? Where are we not allowed to go?
Yeah.
Wherever it is that you say that you're allowed on that badge, it'll gain you access to different areas. Only repo men are allowed into the big headquarters, his office.
Lovely.
Good.
We are his blades.
Okay, so that's you guys. And then we've got a couple of wink donors.
That'll gain you access into the primary other buildings. I made sure to give you all clearances that would get you most anywhere. You're not allowed to go into guard buildings.
Fantastic. Okay.
Over the table, Justin taking in what Rokai told Miknik. Perception checks are going to be for things I can pick up as well as general taking in the environment.
The electro side.
Yes.
I told him to try not to
Alright.
get distracted by the tech, but also pick up shinies.
Here we go.
Every shiny.
Vexax starts walking out and over as he takes his key card.
Leon will go and
Do
copy
we
him.
all need to do that, or is that like?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
All right, scan the card. Donors, voluntary? Yes, no?
Matter.
What matters is whether we lead them in or they walk with us.
You're voluntary.
Fantastic.
You're voluntary donors. You're gonna have to be processed. Well, that doesn't sound good. What exactly is the processing part? I don't know, but it sounds great. Mm. We are quiet.
We're not looking to solve the riot by it.
Very well.
XX, he does have a good question though. What is processing? What does it entail?
I suspect it's exactly what it sounds like.
Please state exactly why you are here at Vital Incorporated.
We have voluntary donors.
Voluntary donors, how many?
2.
2 voluntary donors. And who exactly am I speaking with?
Repo Man. Sorry.
Is there a name on? There's no names on the cards.
There are no names on the card.
Repo Man
You
identified
just
number
make
0.
up your own name.
Okay.
Employee number 341, Kaiden.
243 Carmex.
Repo Man employee number 063. Razor.
Number 223. Marina.
Number 024. Gadget.
I like it.
You are authorized for entry. Please take them to processing immediately. Thank
Understood.
you. As the gates.
Head
You
chant.
all
Someone had to
see-
say something. I panicked.
You all see a neon, like, just absolute neon lights everywhere. This place it looks like something out of Cyberpunk,
God,
Oh.
that's right.
right?
I cannot
Uh,
see.
A lot of it is also, you see some steam powered things. It's not necessarily future tech, but kind of a medley of steampunk and future tech that is going around. In the
Retro-futuristic.
central part, you all see what looks like this obelisk-like structure that has a globe on the top of it with electricity bouncing around inside of it. And you see these statues that have what look like massive eyeballs on them, not dissimilar to the ones that you all found in a dungeon toward the beginning of our session that asked you questions about who you were, if you remember that far back.
Really?
Ow.
Now, those statues are placed in 4 points, as you can see right here, and then you have the central globe-like structure. And there in the very focal point is the massive building that says Vital Inc. on it. You see these beings that are walking around with other employees. You all see what look like repo men that are walking around. You can tell who's a repo man and who's not. A lot of them are kind of decked out, right, in their own looks, similar to not. I mean, they don't look like Vexax, but each one has their own different types of flair and
Different
style.
personality.
Correct. You also see these robotic creatures that are walking around, very round humanoid forms. Seems to be no face on them at first as they are walking around. They're walking out with their hands like this.
Are those alive?
Looks like constructs to me.
Ah, yes, I read about those once. Oh,
All right. We have to go to processing.
Lead the way.
Following
Let's
your
go.
lead.
Everyone, try not to look around too much. Pretend we belong.
No getting dazzled.
So I rolled a 17 to look convincingly like I'm just taking in the norm, and a 7 perception to see what I can see while doing so.
Makes sense.
You see that there are 4 other buildings that are in the courtyard. A few of them, you gather, are just security buildings, because you see what look like security officers that are going in and out, kind of taking watch, taking point. There are several different guards that are stationed at different locations of the main courtyard. Here, and here, as well as security building here, security building here. You see 2 secondary buildings, and then larger structures that encompass the outside.
Over the table, how technologically advanced in terms of security do I know Iron Falls to be?
It's the most advanced place that you know of.
Would
This
I-
surpasses it.
Would I know of any kind of remote security? I'm over the table trying
Asking
to
about
say
surveillance
cameras.
cameras. That's saying cameras.
You do notice that there are cameras that are there are 2 primary cameras that are watching the courtyard, and they are on poles.
Would he
They're on
reasonably
poles,
know
and-
what they are, though, is what I
Well,
think
that's
he's
why I was
trying to
talking about
ask.
Iron Falls.
Yeah.
No, not necessarily. No, you wouldn't
Closest thing
really
that might
know what they are. I mean, you can decipher what a lens. I could see an argument for what a lens would look like,
Yeah.
because of some of the technology that you've utilized on Archie's ship.
That's true. Yeah.
However, the basic shape and form of a camera,
No.
nah.
Well, my way of approaching that is, now that we've seen the non-living beings, looking
You
for anything
also-
that might look like it's looking.
You will also see that in the ground and throughout the buildings, you see these pulses of light go through, kind of like the Matrix
Do I
stream of
see
data
any
that's
pattern
going
to them
around.
that I can discern.
They seem random to you. But they are going to different areas. I guess that's the only pattern that you can see, that they're going to different buildings.
So where are we headed?
Processing.
Right, but where? I guess on the map.
Which direction?
Yeah, that's what we gotta find
Over
out.
into here.
Uh,
So we
As you
were-
all start walking that way, you see one man that looks like a repo officer come up towards you all. He's much larger, and he appears to have hooks. Think Roadhog from Overwatch, very much in that similar vein. Well, well, well. If it isn't Vexax, who do we have here?
Is he referring to any of the Repo men that
Does
are
he
in our
look
group?
like he's
Or-
He's
directing the
looking
question?
over toward the repo men.
What's it to you, big guy?
Excuse me.
I am 243 Carmax.
Was I talking to you?
I'm just gonna quietly scoop Miknik behind me.
I'm one of
Chat,
the repo, aren't I?
No, you're not.
What?
You're one of the ones who had the.
You're a smuggler.
Yeah.
You're a smuggler as well as
Okay.
Moxie.
I missed that.
Rokai.
063, designation Razor.
024. Gadget.
I've not heard of you before.
New recruits.
From what program?
Does
Why
it
are you
really
so
matter?
interesting? What, you looking for a date?
Cute.
Roll to keep a straight face.
Moxie at this point probably gets away with snickering a bit because goblins are crazy.
He takes out
Mm.
one of his hooks as he puts it up to Moxie's chin. Mind your P's and Q's around here, darling.
Threaten me with a good time, honey.
I might meet you out in the courtyard later.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, she puts her mouth to good use.
as he walks away, Vexax. Remember, you're on a tight chain.
Someone's not liked around here.
No. But I am feared,
Good thing.
which is why they love to try and see me sweat. Doesn't work. As you all enter the processing facility, two doors, you're greeted by two of those robotic individuals as they, hello, helping hand, here to help.
What do we do?
They are here for
I'll tell you.
processing.
Yeah. Processing.
Well,
Go ahead, step forward. As Mabari steps forward, you see one of the robots start taking him over to a station and puts him inside of this chamber as they lock it. And you see this smoke fill up the chamber. Helping hand, here to help. As
I
you
don't
see
like
what
this.
looks like writing that goes over the face. The
Same.
writing it's just saying helping hand, here to help in different languages.
The other one now to process.
While this is happening, I examine the or anything of that nature.
You cut out what now?
Examine the room for control panels or anything of that nature.
You see a central control panel area that one of them is going over toward right now.
Vexax, is there any way to trick them into thinking the processing is done without actually killing our companions?
It's not going to kill them. They'd go to the butcher area for that.
And what's it going-
Processing. They're getting desanitized right now.
And then what?
Nick holds his breath.
They'll go into a different facility, but I'm going to say that Skelno wants to see these two personally.
Gotcha.
Back me
Oh.
up on that.
Understood.
And obviously I'm gonna owe you so much for this.
Here. As he tries to do sleight of hand to give a Rokai, Miknik, and Moxie bags that have organs in them. That is an 18 sleight of hand to give you all the bags. Those have organs in it. Each one has a barcode. They need to be scanned in.
Where do we do
Now,
that? Where to?
over there.
Going.
You see what looks like a conveyor belt that has helping hands that are there.
Scanning.
They have like a barcode scanner that shoots out of their hands.
That's actually a question you should ask over table, Leon.
I wonder if we remember anything from the Shadowrun little mini adventure that we did in between.
Yeah.
When we went in steampunk?
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm just curious because some of this might
That's-
make sense.
Yeah, that's legit.
That's why I was like, that's
Um,
a good question to ask.
Yes, I will say yes.
Okay. It's just me going and giving it,
Now.
hey, Miknik and us might have an idea of what's going on.
Mhm.
Instead of
Yes.
magic.
Yeah.
Okay, so
absolutely.
well, that's good. We need to put the organs on the conveyor and run them by these robots
Yes.
one by one.
Start it right here. You look like you see what looks like a kind of like at an airport, the
Mhm.
X-ray machine
Hmm.
with the conveyor
Baggage
belt.
claim or the security.
Baggage,
Yeah,
yeah,
baggage
yeah,
claim.
the little, yeah, yeah. So as it's going through, you all see different organs that appear on a screen
Quick question.
as they start taking them out. Yes.
Is the guy that was following us earlier still watching us from the door?
No.
Okay. Just trying to make sure if me and Morgul needed to kind of block vision for a minute while we sorted things out.
No.
Good question.
Nah, he
This
succeeded
is
sleight
an
of hand. We
all-white
good.
room. This is an all-white room, but you still see that those beams of light are still streaking up into different consoles and things like that.
Great. Now my mind's eye has put us in the Wonka Vision room.
I mean,
Thinking Tron over table. I keep thinking Tron.
Okay.
Oh no, I think I misplaced my other vape. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Do you
One
want to
moment.
break for a minute to find it?
Yep.
I could use a break.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna
It
go
tells
be right
me-
back, folks.
Yep.
Be
See you
right
soon.
Yes.
Welcome back, everybody.
Well,
Organ processing.
Joy.
As you see them, boop, boop, you see names come up with each organ.
Let me guess. Recently repossessed.
Yes.
so do we need to?
Do we collect these at the end, or are we turning them in?
You're turning them in.
Fantastic. You want your
Let
sack
them
back?
know. You can put it in the bin over there.
Okay.
They're
Let
not
them know.
reusable.
Seems a bit of a waste, but yeah.
Make sure that you tell them that you're turning them in.
Turning in.
Turning in.
Turning in.
Processing complete. 16 organs. You can collect your payment at exit.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thanks.
As they kind of show you the door, a way out.
Hmm.
All right. Which phylactery are we wanting to go for first?
Oh, we know of
You
the
know
one at
where
the
it
top of the
is.
tower.
Saying that aloud?
No, not deliberately.
He's
one-
he's murmuring that under his breath as you are walking.
The one we know is at the top of the tower. If yours is easier to get,
Whichever one's easier right now.
As we're going into another room, I'm gonna do those rolls again. It's a 19.
You all hear a booming
16.
voice come over the speaker system. Here at Vital Incorporated, it is our great duty to always keep in mind that the customers are the ones that are right. It is of vital importance. Repo men, please remember to always repossess with a smile.
Miknik looks visibly pained from the customer service bullshit that he is all too familiar with from Iron Falls.
gently nudge him to get his head in the game.
All
Meanwhile-
smugglers, remember that when smuggling, do so with the kind attitude that you are taught in your induction ceremonies. And always remember that this is good work that you are doing, that is helping all of Theris.
In the head chat, yeah, anytime it's said it's good work every day, no.
Face, pretend you're a priest, pretend you're back in seminary. Just block it out.
Also, the lunch menu today has been changed. We will be having owlbear burgers, and they will be delicious. So remember that when you are done with your shift, to go and pick up one of the burgers. We are having new layout programs that will be coming to you very soon. New organs will be available for all customers to purchase. So, keep that in mind when talking to your clients.
Who the heck is this?
I don't know, but at least his voice is less grating than my matron's.
Have we actually
Back in
heard Skelno
seminary.
speak?
Nope.
We haven't. I was actually asking that out loud to VexX. Who is that?
That's skill now.
Oh.
Oh,
He does
God.
not sound like I expected.
if I were to define his voice in something that didn't make any sense, I would say stereotypically German.
I mean,
I am so sorry you have to hear
Whatever
that
that is.
day in and day out.
it's better than my high priest's voice, at least.
Fair.
Former high priest.
Okay, so are we leaving without them? Leaving them? Taking them with
They're
us?
going to be put out this doorway. That's where we're waiting. Just
Okay.
act natural.
As
the door comes out, he goes and grabs them and puts them in line with you all. Just act natural.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Helping hand, here to help. Where are these that were processed going? Where are these that are processed going?
In the
Hmm.
As you see
I
red
say,
lights
remember, we
start
have to skill now.
going in their heads.
Skill no, y'all. Skill no.
Special request.
Special request. Where are they going?
Skelno wants to see him.
His office.
You see, instead of the red, it turns to green. Access granted. Allow us to show you the way. As it starts to walk,
You
it's
broke
taking
up.
you across the courtyard. Shit.
Why are you saying
What?
shit?
What's wrong?
Plans have changed. We're gonna have to get the phylactery from Skilno's office.
Ah,
This is what
how
you
would
told
you
us
One
to
of
do.
the one of the helping hands. You told them where we were going. The helping hands. They're here to help.
You told us this is what we were supposed to say.
I
Yeah,
know,
you
but
literally
I
told
didn't
us.
expect. I didn't
Have to
expect
come
one
here.
of them to come over here right now.
Beautiful.
Right.
We'll manage.
Okay. He will be in his office. Maybe, unless he has a meeting. Gonna be rolling out new organs. He might be in a business meeting, I'm not sure.
He was
Just
just on.
act very casual. As the helping hand goes to the main building, you all see other helping hands that greet the other one. Request. Skelno. We will let him know. Special request granted. Elevators are active. As you all see an elevator. Ging. You see a minotaur that is working front desk. Oh, hi, everybody. Vexax, it's so nice to see you, dear. Did you get those special muffins that I made the other day? Yes, Denise, I did. Were they good? Yes.
Huh.
In the
Which
head
ones
check.
did you like the best? The
I like
blueberry.
Denise.
What was that?
Oh,
Chase?
that's
Said in the head chat. I like Denise.
I like Denise
Oh,
too.
that's
Something
good,
about
dear.
this doesn't feel right.
who are your new friends? I've never
Seems-
seen y'all before.
Fully acquired.
Are you new?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
As she stands up, you all see she stands about 8 feet tall. As she comes over, she has a plate. These are muffins that I made especially for any new recruits today. So y'all go ahead, take you one of these, and then tell me what you think.
I will take one.
I'm gonna
What flavor
take
are
one
they?
and investigate.
These are dragonberry.
Alright.
Giant goblin mouth does its thing. Just Thank you, Miss Denise.
22 for investigation.
Liana's also following more.
It is a normal. It's a normal muffin.
I lift my Repo Man mask thing because I put on a little disguise a moment ago. And
It smells delicious, but I'm not hungry right now. I'll save it for later.
that.
Okay, dear, whatever you want to do.
I might pick
You
a
can go
pocket
ahead
and
and give it
steal it.
back
They're
to Denise
delicious.
if you want.
Oh no, smells far too good.
Pretty good.
If I wasn't
All
afraid
right,
of
y'all
looking
take care
greedy,
then.
I'd ask for a second one, to be honest.
Leon will pass you his.
Eat any that y'all don't like. I'll eat them.
Elevator access to the 50th floor granted.
Back in the head
As
chat.
the helping hand motions to the elevator.
Doesn't this seem too easy? Why would he
Oh,
accept an
definitely.
unexpected visit? Or why would he accept an unexpected visit?
Because he might be expecting us after all. I prepare for
Probably
a fight.
is. He's one of the most intelligent things on the planet.
He's often smarter than
He
the
rivals.
Xanathar.
He rivals Mr. X.
Vecna, are we given?
Not Vecna, Vexax.
How does it
Would you like to speak to Vecna?
Oh no! Pretend I said Vexax.
No.
Oh God.
I can
Very-
happily oblige.
Please.
Very,
Nope.
very.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
scale no.
Oh hell no.
Nope. Nope.
Still, no, Dad.
Oh, scale no.
McNick.exe has encountered a problem and needs to close. We are sorry for the inconvenience.
Reboot.
Reboot.
All right, reboot and ask your question.
Vexax, is there any way we can like diverge before actually,
There.
meetings? Y'all know?
There's no way out of this elevator, is there?
Which one of you is good with technology? Any of you?
Nick and
Little
Leon.
one.
And,
Two of the little ones.
Totally looks so
Leon will go and try and remember anything to do with the
I can
technology from the other world.
break technology.
I
No,
can
no,
fry it.
Ignore him. No, that we're not breaking. I can try my hand at some stuff. I got an idea.
Leon is rolled a 25 on history for remembering anything from the other world's technology.
Shut up for a second. Where are you all wanting to go? Because as soon as that helping hand hits the 50th floor, there's nowhere else that we're gonna go.
We need to go to the phylactery.
The other one, not the one in his office.
Oh, I mean,
The helping hands already have us.
We're already pending.
With
We're in the
a
wrong
meeting.
building for that.
Fair.
Correct.
so we just need to get to the phylactery. That's all I'm trying in right now.
The phylactery will be in here, but it's going to be in his office.
Yeah.
Gaining entry into his office will be necessary.
Okay.
There's two ways around this: a distraction or a replacement. Do the old switcheroo.
I mean, you have me here. I know how to cause any number of disturbances while still being very far away and out of suspect.
Over the table real quick. I have the spell mirror image, or not mirror image, what is it called? Project image. I can make a duplicate of myself that goes with you guys.
That would give you the freedom to explore a little.
Perhaps.
How are
we
you going to
can-
get past the helping hands and Denise?
True.
Ooh, what if he doesn't have to do that? What if he comes with us, his double is with us, and while we're distracting, the real him goes and finds the phylactery?
That's what I was suggesting, but that's the issue.
You could
The
send
issue.
me.
The issue is it's inside of the...
Are we in Skelno's eyes as soon as we get out of this lift?
We really wouldn't know.
I don't know where he is right now.
Okay.
Wasn't he just
let's set
using
some-
thaumaturgy? Where does he...
Let's set some plans then. Some potential.
He's using a speaker system.
A what?
Some
He
sort
can
of
project his
remote
voice.
Yes, thaumaturgy.
It's not quite.
Sure.
thaumaturgy, it's more set. Like,
Okay, mechanics aside,
Yeah.
sending.
Let's set up some plans. Let's say he's in
Sending-
place A or place B or place C and work around that.
Right?
I
Let's say
think
he's
in
the office.
any I think in any case, probably the one you're going to want to send off is not someone who can easily be knocked out. I can do stealth pretty well, and I'm a little harder to hit.
Can you
Okay.
pass without trace?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she can.
Well,
I
can
have
you
fire.
copy?
I have fire, healing, protection from poison, and stealth things.
That begs the question, Leon. Can you copy someone else?
You copy me as I look now.
I will ask this over a table at the gym because the spell itself says I can only copy myself, but I think
Double game.
reasonably. Okay. Thought I'd double check.
Now,
I can
here's a
also
question.
I can start knocking out these weird little blinky things that look like they're looking at stuff.
A thought occurs. He knows that he is getting a visit. He knows how many donors are going. He doesn't know how many of us there are.
We are assuming.
I look to Vecna, or Vexax. Damn it, I did it too.
Thankfully, that wasn't
Oh,
his
no.
dialogue. That wasn't his
The
dialogue.
Beetlejuice thing happened.
I look to Vexax.
Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice.
Does he know how many of us there are?
Skelno has eyes and ears everywhere, like I told you.
In other words, Denise will tell.
I think it's even more automatic than that.
I know, I'm just trying to.
Helping hands probably have already broadcast the information.
Alright.
Well,
We're going.
the best option I've got is what Leon said. Unless anyone else has some ideas.
All I can do is create a duplicate of myself outside to do some exploring, but other than that.
Well, I was thinking a duplicate of yourself to walk with us and be with us while you do the. You would have more direct control.
Makes sense, yeah.
I think that is what he was, isn't it?
Well, originally, but I was told that was a bad idea, so
Really?
yes.
He still be squish.
He may still be squish, but squish is better than not having the option at all.
So your projection of yourself.
It can't
you
interact
have
with
its
anyone.
Eyes.
I can make my eyes there, I'll be deafened if I do, and I won't be blinded, so I'll pretty much be catatonic for most when I'm using its sight and such. Otherwise, it just kind of does a set of orders.
How
We should have made you one of the donors.
how quickly can you like switch between those?
Giving me about 2 seconds to do that.
It's a lot of downtime. You know, in conversation, a 5-second drop is huge.
Well, good thing there's so many of us. We distract from Leon while he explores.
Yeah.
That's all we've got. Unless Vexax has any other ideas, we probably better get going.
Not much.
I mean, you could just let the goblin run off and cause mayhem.
That would certainly cause a distraction. Question is, can you cause a distraction big enough? Actually, I know someone who could certainly cause a distraction big enough. But he's coming upstairs with us. Ooh.
I think
What?
we're just overcomplicating things right now.
Hard.
Over table.
Current goblin.
Yeah,
The chaos is unlimited.
Uh-huh.
I
So
think we
off
just
I
got
run to
carried.
just go destroy shit.
Are you?
I can.
I know! Somebody make a decision!
I thought we all go upstairs and see where this goes.
This elevator door is not going to stay open for much longer.
Fine,
was
let's
under
go
the impression-
upstairs. Fuck.
I'm counting this as over table talk, not you all in game,
Hey,
because
seriously.
otherwise
I was just making a joke.
you would have been compromised
Really long.
already.
Ages
90%
ago.
of it's head chat.
Go the fuck upstairs and stop discussing it. If we face Skelno in his fucking office, we face the old bastard in his office. Good God.
Yeah.
Fine.
Dude, No, if you want to cause chaos, cause chaos.
Down here, I was going to do so once we got out of the elevator on the 50th floor,
We're
where it's
already
going to
on the
matter.
elevator, aren't we?
I don't know
The
if I heard you
elevator
say
is
that.
open, and the helping hand
Leon
is
is going
motioning
inside
you
the
all
elevator.
into the elevator.
I think we've got the best plan we're gonna get. One's a distraction, one's a copycat.
All right.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay.
In
Leon,
the
are you-
head chat specifically, I tell everyone, remember, in his old body, behind the walls, inside of its throat. I don't know how we're gonna find it.
Not sure.
All of you get on the elevator.
I'm coming. I'm
Uh,
coming.
Where would a
Oh, it's-
restroom
it's the
be?
illusion- Good.
Pardon?
That was head chat.
What? I didn't even hear what you
That
said.
was head chat. I think that was.
Well,
I
the
think she
goblin
had-
was trying to ask a stupid question. Never
I
mind.
thought.
I heard
I
her
thought
ask
I-
where the bathroom is. I didn't hear Leon.
Okay, I didn't. Hear what you said
Latrine
either.
services are to the right.
Thank you. Knew I shouldn't have had that 6th pint.
So, do we wait for her, or
You can hop
she'll
right
probably
on.
catch the
and
next? She'll probably catch the next elevator, right?
Yeah, probably.
You see one of the other helping hands go over to the latrine and wait
Wait.
as it starts glowing yellow.
Head
As the
chat.
other one presses level 50 and the elevator closes
Oh, here we go.
where you all are.
Head chat. It knows you're in there and it's waiting for you.
Yep.
I hope you know what you're doing, whatever it is.
I mean, she's also going to cast Pass Without Trace because, well,
We'll see how well that works against electronic sensors.
we will see. Especially as I start
like it.
losing this form. Actually,
As you
that's
all
a good
go up,
thing.
You keep hearing the ding, ding.
Oh god,
Ding.
you hear that 50 times each
Oh,
time you
good
take a
lord.
hit. Damn.
This
Rokai swaying
And you
softly
finally
to the
get
music.
to
The
the top.
music.
You see you see two separate places. One that is a closed off area and one that is all glass and absolutely a massive room with a giant
Yeah,
meeting
that's the
table
closed off area
and
is
what
where-
look like screens as you see a large draconic decayed creature standing in front of this massive screen giving what looks like a PowerPoint presentation to a room that is filled with other individuals. What do you do?
Uh,
I'm gonna wait outside the room.
wait politely by the elevator until acknowledged.
Just trying
Look
not to
towards
interrupt.
Vexax.
I am going to look at the table and see what kind of people are there, or creatures.
Oh,
And if they're actually creatures or holographic representation, but dumb that down to a medieval thing.
They're just
Pretty glowing pictures.
so 17. See what I can see. So
You all see Kai. You see a familiar face.
Oh, he's here. Of course he is.
That is at the table. You all see an Illithid that is at the table.
okay.
Interesting.
That is just, adorned in gold and just the most gaudy clothing that you could imagine.
I'll broadcast out to Archie. There's a Mind Flayer here dealing with Skelno as well.
You don't know that it's necessarily a mind flayer, it's just called an illithid.
Well, it looks like the things that we saw with the other guy, right? We've been calling them
Yes.
Mind Flayers.
Okay, fair.
Yeah,
So-
we actually have used the
I just
word.
wanted to make sure.
You
I know
also
what I
see,
heard.
You also see, 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 what looks like a projected image of King Midas, and also a some draconic soldiers that are sitting at the table. Some of them look like high-ranking generals within Sharlock's ranks.
I want to clarify something. The familiar face you said I saw. It's obviously Giles,
Yes,
but is it him or is it him in disguise?
it looks like your mother.
Thought so.
You will also see um, a giant froggy face that looks very familiar. You see the Nurgle.
Now, how many of these forms
Nurgle.
at the table appear to actually be here and not a projection?
The majority of them are physically here, except for the Illithid and King Midas.
Oh.
Okay, that's
Interesting.
Makes that
Better.
infinitely easier.
Yeah.
No illithid to deal with means no one's losing their brain.
okay. So, yeah, continuing to stand by until acknowledged.
That was a 26 stealth. To
Okay,
get out of the latrine.
you're out of the latrine.
Alright, now trying to very quickly find a place where I can, like, hide in plain sight. Like I'm checking over. Not in plain sight for the robot, but in plain sight for anyone walking around me.
Okay. Probably the little waiting area where there are chairs and there's some tables if you wanted to hide under those types of deal.
Yeah, gonna hide under that for a second until I can get hold of some directional information as to where the other phylactery would be so that I can start making my way around with some already established
As Skelno
ABCs.
finishes looking at a particular slide, you all see his yellow eye completely surrounded by black look over in your general direction.
We need to head chat. We need a reason for why we're up.
You see
Maybe
his
that'd be a better
form.
thing for XX to
You
tell
see
us.
his form dissipate
Let's say we had to support him.
as you all see him in the hallway area now. Well, hello there. I wasn't expecting any special meetings to happen today. Vixax,
He
would
says
you
it.
please pardon me for one moment? As he opens the door where the presentation was, I will turn momentarily so that we can finish our discussion. It would appear as if I have some guests here.
Over the table, McNick is barely holding himself together.
His presence is very overwhelming. You all get this feeling around you. Roll for frightful presence.
Frightful presence
Say
is
wisdom
wisdom.
save.
Yep.
I don't think I'm affected by fear effects.
If you're not, then that doesn't count. So you're good. And actually, I got
So-
advantage against being frightened, so we'll see how this goes.
24.
That first one is gonna probably not be it. Okay. 21, and that's with a nat 20.
Stillness of mind. I can use an action to in an effect that would cause me to be charmed, frightened. So technically, I could do
It
that.
takes you about 6 seconds to compose yourself.
Yeah.
Nick, what'd you roll?
So if I fail, I can overcome it.
21.
Y'all be rolling rocks today.
What's
I
the
have
modifier for
advantage
this?
as well.
Wasn't
Wisdom.
for the first one.
Oh, I actually only needed to roll one.
What is the modifier for this?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay.
And check to see if you have anything that gives you advantage against being frightened. My classes do give me that.
I have 11, but also I have stillness of mind. So if I fail, I can in about 6 seconds get over that.
You failed,
thing.
definitely.
I will get over that.
It's a good thing I'm not with you. I would probably have peed my pants out of fear.
Is kind of
He flicks one of his fingers as the door to his office opens. Please.
Extremely polite, though, I must say.
Head chat. If anyone's gonna do anything, now's probably the time.
By do anything, do you mean something drastic?
I mean anything. Any of the stuff that we discussed on the way up here.
I mean,
Literally anything.
let's see what I have. I'm gonna need to find a place where I can hide and then cast a spell far enough away from me that it doesn't look like it came from me to get
You all see the
stuff
lights
I rolled a
going in here as well throughout the whole building.
I rolled a non-nat 20 to see whether I can see with stealth.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna think out to these flashing lights that keep happening. Seems like they're going places. Do you know anything about that? What could it be?
What does the light look like exactly?
There are lights subdued in the ground, in the floors of each room.
It moves in pulses
Yes.
from one location to another.
Impulses, kind of like,
Almost green in color.
yeah.
I don't exactly know without currently being there.
I'm going
could be-
to concentrate to send him a mental image of what we've seen.
I think
Can
if
you do
all
that?
of us do that,
I feel like we've done that before.
I
Let's see
feel
here.
like if all of us do that together, it can build a cohesive enough image.
I cannot do that. I specifically cannot do that.
So at some point,
there's a multitude of things that it could be. It could be a power source. It could even be an anti-magic field. I don't know without actually being there.
Oh, there's a pretty quick way to determine if that's what it is.
she is priming a level 3 shatter spell because she can just pick a point, be doing some random emphatic looking gesturing, and then in the mid of said gesturing, the spell goes kaboom at the processing division.
Okay.
That is what happens. So she's making small talk or reading something, and she gets kind of animated a little bit, and then suddenly just like off over by where processing is, where there's a whole bunch of equipment. Just
So, just a quick question, Moxie. How did you escape the robots spotting you when you went out the door?
She stealthed out of the bathroom.
I stealthed. Am small goblin.
And tiny.
Am small, much
Yes,
shadow.
but I was expecting one of the other robots to spot you just out and about.
She succeeded her stealth check.
Good
I guess
stealth. Hush.
I'm just a bit lost on that. How?
Woman's prerogative to not share her secrets. Shush.
Let me put it this way. Do you want her to be caught?
Not really, but at the same
Don't
time, I
Then
poke.
shut up.
See, don't pull the thread, or the
Yes.
DM may follow it.
In the-
As Moxie tries to do that, you notice that it is working.
it fizzles.
Guys, my magic's not working.
Hmm.
In the head chat, I wonder to Archie what patterns the helping hands might be programmed to look for, as far as determining life versus just air.
What the bloody hell is a helping hand?
Robo thing. So,
They're mechanical in nature.
yeah,
Uh, do,
mechanical.
do they have scanning recognition, facial
Yes,
software?
they
uh,
definitely seem to have that. They asked for identities.
Moxie tries the mental thing to show them off. That was a 19 on dice.
Where exactly are they using their scanning purposes?
Where
I
on
assume
How
the
are
the
they
hand.
scanning
where-
things?
Oh, how did
The
they?
beginning of any
scan-
interaction.
How
They
did
usually
they
wave
Okay.
their
scan
hand.
to us?
Hands, they scan with
Do
their
they?
hands.
Okay, where are their hand placements at all times?
In front.
Then
Mid-
that
Of
is
them.
how they are constantly scanning the area. See.
So, over the table to help you bridge the gap in 5 different manners of communication that I'm trying to manage here. There's been a recent trend IRL of people doing somersaults and other very much not human behavior to trick real AI. And it's working.
Okay. Okay.
Someone disguised themselves as a tree and the artificial intelligence recognition did not recognize them.
Okay.
So that's the rabbit trail that Miknik is trying to create is how do they recognize?
I don't know if we have time to do this the
do that,
long
yeah.
way.
We don't.
Sometimes you just gotta go out on a limb and
Take a
I know,
stab.
but I'm trying to keep some semblance of
You don't think
Skill is a-
Miknik would make a logical leap?
Not like this. He's also trying not to fourth wall it because he's an
I'm trying to
IT
keep the
specialist in
suspension
real
of
life.
disbelief going.
Step inside my office, please.
Guess
The
we're gonna do
unless
that.
step inside.
Leon not doing his copycat?
Yeah, probably.
You all step
like it,
inside a massive office
Still
area.
fizzled out.
As you see around him just artifacts of all different kinds, statues, gold rings, magic rings, necklaces, swords, shields, stuff like that is surrounding him, and also various different what look like awards and plaques, to kind of give it an IRL feel. These
Yeah.
look like doctorates and things like that he has.
Feels like a professor's office.
Leon is doing the appropriate oohs and ahs silently.
As he goes behind this gigantic oaken desk. Please have a seat.
I will
Distraction.
oblige, looking expectantly at Vexax for some explanation.
Are there enough seats for everybody?
Yes.
Okay.
Make.
I have a seat.
There is
Oh,
you notice that there is an extra seat that is empty.
I'm gonna think out to Moxie, if magic's not working, I'm sure you know how to improvise.
He was definitely expecting us.
mhm.
That jet, definitely a trap. Definitely a trap.
So what do you want me to do then? Do you want me to actually like go break something?
Either that, or you need to get back to the bathroom and act natural getting back up here. Because you are expected.
Shit.
So
I guess she's gonna make her way over to the elevator.
That is not what I was hoping you would do.
I mean,
Bathroom.
well, here's
I
the
Helping hand.
bathroom.
love to know what this special delivery was for me. anyone.
Strange question. Over table.
Before you all,
Micknick is looking pained.
you see this
This
form.
guy.
That is
Hell
the
no.
middle manager sounding cretin we've been listening to this entire time.
Correct.
He sounds like the Major from Helsing Ultimate.
A little bit.
And he's
Very
just
much.
German.
He sounds like any stereotypical German accent that you can think of.
Actually in symmetrical and scientific fields. Are there things that look
Not in a
like...
bad way. Not in a bad way, DM. Not in a bad way.
Are there things
I was just
That
trying to
look-
be funny, not criticize.
like fire alarms?
Do we know what a fire alarm is?
Well, she
Are
might know from the
Things
dream.
like little red boxes that say do not do something.
In case of
They
fire,
They're not red boxes. I mean,
But-
it's everything is pretty stark white and steel.
I think the question
Uh,
is there any tell?
There is something that says fire, and there is a lever that is
God.
on it.
She's gonna go ahead and
You're not even gonna
find a
roll
way to-
percent on that? You're just gonna go for it?
I mean, she stayed behind to cause a distraction, right?
I know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so she's
Yeah.
gonna do whatever
20,
she
you
can.
bet your ass. She gonna do it.
I said roll percent.
It was I rolled to see whether it was gonna be high or low, and then 20. It's like, well, seeing as I'm kind of stealthing around like absolutely nobody's damn business, yeah, she's gonna kind of find a way to make that thing go wee.
Yes, our bard, the rogue.
Yes, your bard, the rogue with the highest
To be
offhand stealth
fair,
bonus in the room.
Let's
to,
see
to be
what
fair, we don't all play to type.
with an unexpected fire drill.
Yep.
Okay, so you're what did you roll to?
Well,
Do
I'm
so.
still under stealth. I'm just now finding a way to surreptitiously ensure that this alarm goes off.
Okay. Well, there's one near you if you wanted to go ahead and pull it. There's one on your side and one on the other side. So
To me,
Pull the lever, Kronk!
For once, it's the right lever.
Maybe. We'll see.
Yes. Yeah, she's gonna kind of do some weird thing and make sure it gets pulled.
So
what
you're
do you
gonna
mean
pull it.
some weird thing?
Well, unfortunately, she also really doesn't like goblins. But what is near her that she might be able to be like, I wonder if I can move this, like a plant or something.
You're
Think
trying
of
to
it
cause a
like
distraction, yes?
Any office building, there are plants that are positioned. There's also some pieces of artwork, vases, things like that that are on display.
She gets curious about a plant, like one of the tall ones, and moves it in such a way that it would set off the alarm.
Why not just pull the lever, Kronk?
Well, she's going to, but she also doesn't want to just be seen wandering over to yank it.
Well, this is one of those levers that needs to be
Yeah, she'll
yanked.
then she'll just kind of do that as surreptitiously as possible, and then find something to immediately hide behind after.
Roll for it.
Okay, then, because pass without
Roll
trace.
a stealth check
Still got past without trace.
for that.
That's a total of 15.
Wow.
The first one
Oh.
that she rolled to get away from the robot was a 26.
As you do so, you pull it, but the helping hands see you.
Mm.
As the alarms start going off, eh, 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 you see Skelno's face
He's
as
having such a
he
good role, isn't he?
as he looks over at his computer monitor. I see that one of your compatriots is fiddled with my alarm system.
Too sure what you mean by that, but
That is very irritating you to say. We all know here that the proverbial wool is trying to be put over my eye.
It is also important to note that the goblin almost immediately is nowhere to be found because she's suddenly something very, very tiny hiding in a potted plant.
How is that?
Polymorph!
Your magic is not
magic
working.
can't work.
Shit,
Remember?
that's right.
Next, the question of
The
how our
helping
heads-
hands are starting to go over to you.
Vexax.
She's going to run in probably the least dangerous random direction possible.
Vexax, you traitor.
Towards the door.
I
Honestly-
stand up dramatically. You set this up. From the beginning, this was your plan all along. I stand in front of him, facing away from Skelno, and wink. How could you do this?
Yes.
We trusted you. For weeks we've been planning.
I couldn't help it. I have a duty. I'm going to roll for persuasion. Lord Skelno, I did this for you on a silver platter. What a delightful thing for you to do for me, Vexax.
Meow's going, what? In the head chat, what?
Oh, I'm telling you the entire plan in head chat, which is I'm trying to get him to think that Vexax is still on his side so that we can do a double cross later.
Now, let us see. I have been waiting so very long to meet you. The Crimson Blades.
Chat. Archie, I do hope you have some way of getting us out of this if shit goes bad.
Also in
Awesome.
head chat, the Almirage has cannons now.
Worst comes to worst, fire those off a few times.
And I do have some wonderings myself about how we managed to use
He
magic in the first
presses-
place.
He presses an intercom button. People of Vital Incorporated, we have special guests,
Please don't say that. Fucking
the
nonsense.
illustrious Crimson Blades of Legend.
28 strength check to throw a dart into the device that you pressed.
You do so.
And I set it on fire. Because it's still oil soaked.
Yay!
This
wonder if-
is interesting way to make a first impression.
You'll
You know,
beg off,
first
begging your pardon. We don't want
impression-
anyone knowing that.
Oh, that is okay. I knew that you were going to be here anyway.
I gathered that.
obviously. Gestures the exact number of chairs.
Yes, your double agent played his part well.
Oh, yes, he did. He was very good. He is my number one for a reason. And you do remember that reason, don't you, Vexax? You see a legitimately terrified look come from him.
Boy.
Not playing, not a part of the
Yeah.
playing along with the plan.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. I would hate for anything to go back on our deal that we made so very long ago. Would it you? Yes, sir. Good. This is a good fate thing that you did for me. I will be rewarded greatly.
Excuse me, people here to kill you?
Oh, you will most certainly try, and I will be elated to indulge you in such activities.
Yes, I've heard
However,
about your type of thing. You're not so easy to kill, are you?
oh no, I'm most definitely not.
Trying to ask Archie, is there a way to knock out this weird anti-magic thing that he's got going here? Because otherwise,
We're all
we
kind
have
of screwed.
problems.
You're going to need to. You hear Vexax. It seems like he has some mental link that he's tapping into. You see the light start going through him as it goes through the floor. You see it pulsate through him. It's where the other phylactery is. That's the way that we're going to shut it down.
Direct me in that general direction so I can try and smash.
I'm guessing it's where the lights come from.
Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna follow where the lights all seem to be coming from.
The obelisk, you're going to have to go down.
Okay, so I have to destroy that.
You're going to have to go down into the control room where the obelisk is. There's a panel out in the courtroom.
Room.
The courtyard.
Courtyard. Okay. Just
So,
off she goes.
All of the helping hands are starting to go for Moxie. You see all of them starting to turn toward her.
the helping hand robots are terrifying characters.
Helping
feel like-
hand here too. You see the lights turn red. Kill. Kill. Kill.
Doctor!
Kill. Kill.
She is.
This
making
would
her
be
way
the
over very
point
quickly.
where being a goblin would probably be helpful in confusing their sensors.
Probably.
Piggybacking off of what Mick was saying earlier.
Crimson Blades, you are smart individuals.
Give me
Let
weight.
me lay this out for you.
Smart? You don't know me very well, do you?
You must
Come on, guys,
be
buy me time. Buy me time. I can do this.
smart in some way, otherwise you would not be as alive as you are now.
Oh, I've died several times. This isn't even my
Oh.
first form.
Nice.
I can help you. I'm going to assume that you want to take down my employer. Correct?
Who would that be? The Xanathar?
Did you just...
Just use the name, you
That's
imbecile.
intentional. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah, all you hear is pretending to be Rock.
You see
Get
Leon
me some
flinch when he
time.
said Xanathar, by the way.
I'm guessing no.
I understand what you are trying to do. And, oh, it worked for a second.
I mean,
You
he's
under-
probably
really
talking about
did.
big rings.
That's really impressive because I have no idea what. But who are you talking about? Oh, right. It was. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Starts with something to do with fire. God, I'm bad with names.
Toasty. That good old Toasty. That's who it is.
No. Something to do with fire. Sinbad. No. Obviously not.
Okay, while he's trying to think of that,
I'm-
I am very curious. How did you go about making
No,
this
something-
facility?
Sin.
Like, genuinely, this is
Sindarian?
amazing.
I feel like that's
No,
close.
no, that's not right.
Immaculate, even. I'd love
Comes
to
different
know.
than-
I
mind.
have
It's a very warm name. It's got some heat
lived
to it.
a
Fire.
great many lives. However, I was
Cinderflame.
able to
I've got
get-
it. Cinderflame.
Yes, you were able to get
No, that
the
couldn't be
point
right. That couldn't
at
be right.
some time. I re-engineered the technology that I found from a spaceship that crashed here on Thera, if you must know, which is how I was able to make this facility.
So, you re-engineered the parts of the spaceship to make this all happen.
Is this
With
whole
that and a
tower a
little
spaceship?
bit of my own ingenuity.
Can you go into the
What
specifics?
is it, Rokai?
Sorry. What is a spaceship?
To make it over to the thing I need to get down to the obelisk.
Roll a strength tech check to try and lift.
Strength check.
Yes,
Mm.
to try and
Over
lift
table.
the panel.
Over table question. I know I'm pissing Skelno off. I feel like I'm pissing you off.
Huh?
Am I?
No.
Am I pissing you off, or is it just
Like just
Skelno I'm pissing
Skelno.
off?
You
That's
would
a
know
fail.
If
Justin.
you feel like you're pissing me off, then I'm doing my acting well enough. So
Yeah.
Fantastic.
That was only a 6 the first time around she tries to open the door.
You do not.
Obviously, out of desperation, she's gonna
so-
keep trying.
so
Her
what is
next
a-
attempt is a total of 20. It's a dirty 20.
What is a
19 on
spaceship?
dice.
The door panel opens up.
Oh, she gets in and shuts it behind her and hopefully
You
locks it from me.
you see heat start coming where that is now, as it seems like lasers are starting to try and
Holy
make holes in that.
Good thing
Guys, they
Hamachi
have-
is immune to fire.
Guys, they have concentrated radiant energy!
Aren't you
This
okay?
is bad!
That's very bad. That is very, very bad.
It's like this thin little stream and it's melting the door behind me, so
Not to go too far
I'm
off topic, but these magic rings, I'm really interested in what types you've got.
Are you? Allow me to explain, since you are trying to distract me from what I'm going to assume would be a very elaborate scheme.
Doesn't the
from you.
Xanathar have magic
I'm
rings?
just legitimately interested.
Oh, yes, he does. And these rings are very nice as well, as he puts one on.
Are the Xanathars
This one
better?
gives me protection from magic. This ring right here, since you pointed it out, gives me indelible strength. This
Are
one
they-
right
are they-
here.
Are they better than? Is the Xanathar?
Rokai steps up. That's 14 on die. I don't know what else to add to this. I guess Dex would be 22. He steps in to grab the thing holding all the rings and start pawing through it. These are fascinating.
These
In
rings
line.
are massive because they fit his fingers.
It's like
Well,
a crown for each
so-
of them.
Well, then I guess I'm diving into the box and pawing.
Meanwhile,
George
Moxie
McDuck
is getting ready to unleash the Mace of Uldak to destroy things after turning it off.
You are adorable. Really are. Have
Thank
a
you.
seat.
You have been picked up like tiny little puppy and
Ow.
booped.
I wonder. Tell me. You understand just as well as I do that in order to kill me, you're going to have to find my phylacteries. So
There's two?
please.
Wait. You
I
said
only know of one.
phylacteries? Plural?
Oh,
Uh,
yes. Did
Uh-oh.
I forget to mention that?
How did you pull that off?
That's a
Honestly,
good
I'm gonna
question.
I'm gonna turn to Vexax again.
You
You
see
knew?
a portal open up on the ground.
No! That was an over table comment. That was
you
an
said
over
his
table.
name 3 times.
I did not invoke him in character.
Well, good campaign, everybody.
Well, we're done. I'm gonna turn to Vexax and say,
Mhm.
you knew all this time that there were two?
I did.
And let me guess, you let us as far away from the other one as you could.
Yes.
Asshole.
Meanwhile, down in the control room,
Well, anyways, I still would love to know how you re-engineered a spaceship.
It was never in the guard shack, was it?
No. And to answer your question, Nick, that is something that we'll have to do another time. Vexax, take them away. He snaps his fingers and you see its visage come in. Tell the Xanathar that I will speak with him later about proposed ideals of this trade that he would like to make. But also, please tell the Xanathar I got your fucking errand, boys. Nice try, you eyeless piece of shit.
Actually, he prefers onion-eyed lout. You hear it from Leon.
I love the way he insulted. Okay, evil
I'm
Draco
pretty sure
Lich
he prefers
aside,
Skelno's. No, I'm not saying that out loud. I'm not saying that out loud. I am not saying that out. I did not say any part of that out loud. I don't want to die.
time.
Over table, I was contemplating saying, I think he prefers being Skelno's bitch. But no, I did not say any part of that out loud. Self-preservation instinct kicked in almost too late.
As for Sherlock's little minions, take them out of the building. Tell them that I will reschedule a meeting later. I have such great wonders to show you all, Crimson Blades. You're going to be so excited.
I'm just ever so excited.
Progress on destroying the obelisk.
As you go downstairs,
Uh,
lights start.
Hang on, before we leave his office, 19 charisma check to bluff. Thanks for the phylactery. And I watch his face.
That's
No movement.
We haven't left
Not even the eyes?
because we're going back in time
Huh?
to follow Moxie.
Let's see. I have to roll his concentration. You see him glance over to a statue on the right side of the wall.
Bingo.
like
And I
the
think
opposite
to
one.
everyone now.
Small die.
What was that, Moxie? None of that came through.
Are you
Still silent.
muted somehow?
I don't know.
There you are.
There you are.
Apparently it muted it. Who knows? Just a couple more seconds. I'm almost there. I hate being short right now.
That's okay.
Oh,
We're a
get used to
distraction.
it.
I am
I'm
going
not going to get used to it.
I am going to bolt for that statue at full speed.
Cannot wait till this wears off because at that point it's not going to matter.
I move with a dash is 100 feet per round, and I got 28 to punch that statue. Just straight punch.
Fucking punch. Yeet!
He snaps his fingers as the energy turns red, and as you punch the statue, it punches it back.
Well, let's see what happens then, because
Roll your damage.
rolling. We got Gloves of the Mighty Fist. It's 13 plus 20.
Go, Mirror Force.
28.
Double that, and that damage hits you.
Nothing happened to the statue?
No.
It
You see the
fixed
red
itself.
energy course over it, almost like a force field.
Mirror Force was deployed.
That's not fair.
You showed me where the lever is. Let's hope I can reach it.
Moxie, what you see downstairs as the lights start turning on, you see as you turn behind you, there's a massive pane of glass, and behind there, as the lights keep turning on, you see hundreds, if not thousands, of corpses that seem to be in stasis mode.
Okay.
And then
Where's
you
yourself,
see,
Black Belt?
as you look over to where the control panels are, you see a brain in a jar that is connected to all of the control panels, and you see the energy is coming from the brain as it's sending out that pulse.
Oh, that's even scarier than I know what that is.
Do
Out
I
of character.
recognize it as an eldritch thing or no?
No.
Oh, great. I have to stab a brain. I haven't had to do this in years. Crap!
It, on the screen, you see, please, no, wait.
Why? My friends are in peril. I need to turn this off.
It says, where is he?
His office.
I think he means
No.
Vexac.
Where is he?
Vex. My
Where is
friends.
Vexax?
Vexax is with Skelno. Why?
If you are going to kill me, it types, I would like to see him one more time.
I don't have to kill you. I just need this to turn off. You can exist. I don't mind you existing. I just need this system to turn off so I can use my magic.
It says, I cannot. The only way to turn off my primary systems is by killing me.
Her best to share a mental image if she can.
Do one better. If you can do that much, you can share the mental link.
This is what he looks like now.
Remember, he talked to us through the mental link. He could probably connect.
Mhm.
I think he's actually the reason we got connected up to Vexax.
You all hear a voice, a feminine voice. Where is he?
Office, 50th floor.
You see Vexax as he breaks his composure.
She wanted to see you.
No. You leave that area now.
This is the only way for us to be able to do anything.
He runs at the window pane and he breaks through as he gets out his guns and starts pointing them directly down where the hatch is as he
I mean, Moxie's not armed.
he breaks through as he looks at you, and you see red in his eyes as they are pierced right at you. Step away.
Fine. I was totally okay with not having to do anything, but apparently that's not the way to turn things off.
On the
You guys
ground.
Where
move.
you were.
That hurt. Where'd the big guy go?
He just jumped out the window.
You get the mental from
Do me a favor. He's talking to you all upstairs. Ask Skelno. Where she is.
Where is she, Skelno? I get up holding my ribs.
She is the one that is powering everything.
Power source. But where is she?
She's...
Did I forget to mention that? I'm assuming your compatriot might have found the brain. Did you find the brain?
Where is she?
Wasn't she supposed to be safe?
I completely forgot. Yes, she was, but I was only able to save just the brain. I'm afraid her illnesses got the best of her.
Headchat, Moxie, you can save her.
With the resurrect.
Vexax.
He points a gun at you. That's my wife.
I might be able to give her a new body. Let me try.
She's supposed to be alive!
Well, it's not
Her-
Moxie's fault that she's in this condition.
She'll reach her hand up and move the gun. Vexax, I don't want to separate you two. I want to reunite you. You've
Headchat,
been
show him what
fighting.
you've done, Moxie. Titania, the dragon.
It's going to hurt me a lot, physically. But I can do it. I've done it before.
And I'll help her recover.
I forgot to mention. Really, truly, the best part. Do you want to know the best part?
Let's hear it, Lizard.
If you want to kill me, you're going to have to kill the brain anyway.
I mean, we kind of figured that.
Really, please finish the other part of my sentence.
He
Where's
turned her
the
into-
other phylactery, Morgul?
Just insult him, guys. Piss him off. Don't give him any information.
Have you checked your butthole?
You need to
Yes!
tell me.
You hear in your brain a resounding
I mean,
yes!
I'm pretty sure he knows what's in his butthole. His head is up it.
I don't know what's in my butthole. He's bigger.
Vexax, I know you can hear me.
No, don't
I
bring Vexax into
turned
this. He's already
your
gotten enough.
wife into one of my phylactery.
The only way to end him is to give Moxie a chance to save her.
She passes. I can resurrect her using her.
Why don't you ask Leon? What do you have to do to destroy a phylactery?
Well, from what I remember, you have to destroy it, salt it, and then burn it. And that's just to go and start. Then you have to pour, I want to say it was holy water on it.
Okay, well,
Mm.
you guys go ahead and tell him that I've managed with a lily petal. His shit doesn't
Morgul, you
scare me.
look so ready to fight. Please come at me. I know the rage is there for you all.
Sex, I will do everything I can to give her back to you. On my life. If
Over
I
the
fail, you
table.
can shoot me.
Let me make this clear. Over the table.
Over the table.
I have
We all do know.
Cthulhu queued for Morgul.
And over the table, we all do know that they aren't one of the phylacteries, right?
The wife is the other phylactery, he says.
That's what he can claim.
Yep.
Are you
Why would he
suggesting-
lie about that?
Yeah.
To make people pissed?
To make us
He doesn't
feel...
need a reason to do hardly anything. He can just do it because he fucking wants to, and
Actually-
he's awful.
Can a living thing be a phylactery? It doesn't make
Yes.
sense.
Yes,
Yeah.
Really?
It can.
Yeah.
it's basically just a vessel.
Over table, plot point of another campaign I have. So yes, definitely.
God.
Please, Vexax, if we're going to help you, I unfortunately need this to happen.
You know,
And I
Skelno,
will do everything I can to bring her back to you.
you have this fancy magic field, anti-magic field. But I know something it doesn't help against. Pull a vial out from my back pocket.
What's that?
Are you thirsty? I fling holy water across him.
I
That
was,
should do
Big
something.
arc from floor to ceiling.
It should do something. He is
I
an
was honestly
unholy thing.
expecting the mutation virus thing from
Oh, that would
lovely
be
Mr.
that.
Hyde.
That wouldn't do anything to a lich.
I feel like that would be a
As
bad idea,
the-
plus Archie still has that.
As the
True.
holy water hits him, you see him reel back as his wings spread and tear through the building as he stands up. And if it is I want, then let it be so. Helping hand, secure the area. Repo men, get ready for battle. As he flies out of his office, please join me at the courtyard for your death. And remember my customer service guarantee at Vital Inc. is that all of your vital signs will cease to exist.
For a dead guy, he talks a lot.
He fires a massive lightning beam into his own building as you feel the building start to
Ah, time to go.
buckle as he's
Vexax won't.
I think to you guys, keep her safe while we disable this guy.
I
But we
We'll
thought
need
figure
the
that out
system
when we're
off
done.
to do anything.
Yeah, Leon's kind of.
I've got swords. It kind of doesn't help the giant flying fucking lich dragon.
And you guys need me up there too.
Can you unplug her without killing her?
No.
Well,
I've all
I've
Vexax
It's up
Vexax
to him.
looks over and he points his gun and unloads 6 rounds into the tank. As you see the bullets tear through the brain stem, you see all of the lights of the entire place. You have your opening.
She goes through with the rest of destroying the phylactery.
Miknik says a prayer to the cold one, 61%.
Noted.
So is the building falling?
Yes, the building is falling and collapsing.
yeah, we gotta go.
Yeah, that's not gonna be good.
So,
Uh,
flying? Anyone? I
That'd be
think it's
great.
time for
48,
Bit of
but she's literally just
air-to-air
praying,
combat.
please give me the strength to do this. And she'll do the resurrection. Once the rest of the phylactery thing is done.
We have
if she has
Mabari.
to. Mm-hmm.
We have Vicky, or whatever her name is.
Who the fuck is Vicky?
Alicia! You're talking about her sister. You were off!
Yeah, Alice in Wonderland. Alicia. There we go.
There is still a Kai in there.
Yes, there is, clearly.
You see Alicia as she drops the disguise and she whips out her staff as she says Nox, and you see the raven land on her shoulder.
Mabari, let's start a riot. Rokai is gonna
he
lead the way,
grabs-
running down the building, Naruto style.
Riot leaps out. What do the rest of you do as the building is starting to fall right now?
Leon,
crumbling
everything
in
on
on
Leon
itself.
and
I'll take that
Miknik.
flight, Leon.
Yeah,
Picnic,
I-
Morgal, and Leon get flight and fly out of there.
I honestly should have picked up the Miknik on my way. That
Dax,
would have saved you a cast.
When she is restored, take her, run to our ship. We have a friend
Rokai.
there who will help you.
Rokai, as he leaps out of the building, the window panes and everything, they're starting to fall in on each other. As you run down, you start picking up speed with a thunder step. As Skelno's blast starts careening over the rest of it, you leap over slow motion style the lightning as you come down and start running off the rest. As Leon and the rest of the gang start to leap out of the building, Leon very quickly casts a fly spell on everyone. As the building pieces start to fall on top of you, Morgal whips out his hammer and crushes part of the building as it crumbles around you all. Another chunk of it starts to come down as Miknik grabs out his guns, starts to unload as they fall into chunks and pass right by you all. As one of the chunks spirals forward and almost smacks into Leon, he quickly gets out of the way and takes his swords out and, closing his eyes, slices, remembering some of the training that you all got from E-Glass.
Here in
He
your
starts
brain. Keep
slicing
your eyes
around,
open!
and as he sliced around, they crumble as they fly right past Leon and the rest
Leon,
of you
Fruit
all.
Ninja.
Building ninja.
As you all are starting to fly around, you notice that Skelno whips around with another blast. Everyone roll to dodge.
Roll to dodge.
Oh,
Got it.
very nice.
Nat 20!
Dex.
Not the best place for a 20, but a nat 20. This is my combat
Jagger,
die.
my buddies are rolling stones tonight, my friends.
11.
25.
I
Dodging
should probably
is
say
another-
this. This is for my outside of combat rolls. It seems to be better for those. This is my combat.
Okay, what did everybody roll? Plus their decks?
Oh, plus dex 28.
25.
11 total.
Leon, unfortunately, does not dodge the blast as it smacks into you as you hit the building with the blast. It's
I hope our squishy didn't squish.
If I have to revive another person, you might be writing my eulogy.
that's 32 damage.
He fine.
Okay.
Your
Let's see if I
character's
can
like,
hold
"Ow."
And
concentration.
then we have to roll for
That's the question.
the blunt force from the building. That's an extra 12.
Oof.
Jeez Louise!
As Leon starts falling, he catches himself for a moment holding his arm.
I go to him immediately and use a healing rose.
Well there, Crimson Blades. It seems like you've caught on very well. As he starts to clap. Good. Let's see about the rest of it. You want to kill me? Enjoy going through the rubble?
I'd be satisfied beating you to a pulp over and over, but promise. So let's make this quick. Promises
did
to
have
make,
short
promises to
concentration.
fill. There we go.
Good, good. Let that anger flow through.
I don't
I'm
think
not
that's-
angry.
yeah,
That's just determined.
determination.
Whatever you wish to call it.
Direction
you
process
see,
begins.
Your ice dragon friend saw what happened when I got angry.
you see his chest start to split.
You were calling us angry.
As you see this green energy inside him, one of the lights fade.
So,
He looks down over to the middle of the courthouse, the courtyard. So, you did it.
He'll obviously
One
drop
down.
disguise.
One to go.
What are the odds of it surviving a fall from that height?
Who?
Your phylactery.
It just dropped
Oh.
50 stories.
It would be fine. It has to go through a whole process to be killed.
Well, then I guess we'll worry about that when we're done.
You won't be unless you get rid of my phylactery. So, I would advise strategically, since we're about to do battle with each other, I would suggest a few of you go through the rubble while the rest of you go and fight me.
Hold. Time out. Over table time. It was my understanding that we could beat the ever-loving shit out of him, and it would take him time to regenerate.
Yes.
yes.
Yeah.
This
That
is
doesn't
just
mean
gonna
he'll
wait.
tell you.
Back if you kill him.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
but
what I
it's
was
gonna
going
take
for.
time.
Disabling him while we go and thing. Someone come over and keep ripping him apart while he's regenerating. Riot would probably be happy to do that.
Probably.
Yeah.
Everyone roll for initiative, please.
Rolling.
Though I have a feeling I will not be terribly useful in combat for a while.
14.
14, I believe.
Yeah, that revive spell takes a lot out of you, right?
17.
Well, the last time she had a massive nosebleed and collapsed and slept for 4 days.
Yeah.
She's also
Micknick's
gained power since then.
next stop is Moxie. In fact, as soon as the healing rose is used on Leon, I spend the next whole action getting across to Moxie.
You have 120 feet if you dash with flight enabled.
I'd be dashing.
And Moxie did tell Vexax, go find our ship. Archibald will be there. Get your wife over there as fast as possible.
My initiative is 22, by the way.
So
14. Who has higher
highest,
dex?
Who has high roll?
I got 14.
Same.
17.
15.
22.
So it looks like Mick has the highest roll. Who got second highest?
Morgul.
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 Leon.
Okay.
Then I
My
think
dex
it's
mod is
Rokai.
only a 2.
Morgul. Okay. Then is it Leon?
Yeah.
Who? Okay.
Leon, then
Leon.
Rokai.
And then
Moxie.
Rokai, then Moxie, which makes sense. Because Moxie's going to be out for a bit.
Okay.
At least a little bit.
Moxie. Alrighty. As Moxie is trying to use her spell, notice that nothing is happening with the brain.
This might be a bit out of our wheelhouse, so we can get another level.
Left in the tank.
Huh?
Any fluids left in the tank? Blood, brain fluid? No.
I think the only hope at this point is that Vexax has a locket of hair on his person.
Do you have anything left of her? That was not used for this.
I arrive with
No.
my regenerate spell ready.
It won't work on her, is the problem, Nick.
Moxie. He picks up the brain as he puts it into a bag. Your friends need you.
Still go to Archie. He may still be able to help you.
No. I'm tired of running.
I wasn't asking you to run.
Yeah, he's choosing to fight.
It's fine, but also know that after that, you can still ask Archie for help. He probably won't
Think he's
refuse you.
giving his life today.
He looks down. Victoria. We'll finish this together.
I'm going to make you a memorial. If you don't come out of this alive, I'm making you a memorial.
As he jumps out,
And Moxie
he's
drops.
ready to.
Moxie drops all pretense. With, as she calls it, the mistress, i.e. her bat staff. Alright,
Nick, you're
he's
up.
ready for a zombie.
General Kenobi.
The Dark Lady Galadriel.
General Skelno. I have been trained in your physician way.
I will be happy to add your phylactery to my collection.
You gotta have Skelno do the hello there.
Hello, sir.
Well, hello, sir.
Perfect. Let's animate
Not to
that.
mention-
Hello, sir. Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there. Nick, you're up
I
first.
am firing 2 radiant force shots at Skelno.
Okay.
Not great rolls though. A 10 and a 14.
The 14 hits, the 10 does not. As it zips past, 1 meets its mark.
2d20 damage. Okay. That's 30 damage.
You
30
see
radiant.
the spot as it burns into him. Ooh, that is the good stuff. It's been a long time.
We
since
did
I
have a
felt
long
pain.
rest, didn't we?
Yes, you
Yeah.
did.
We did, yeah.
Alright.
Is that anything else that you want to do, Mick?
Just cover.
You're doing
Cover
covering
where
fire.
at?
First place I find. Just General.
Look at the battle map.
Speaking of which,
I should
stage
put
is
that up.
now
Huh?
Oh, the
The other.
He big.
I'm probably
Excuse me,
going
where
to
is-
use the eastern small tower there. I'm assuming that's a small tower. Eastern.
Key. Key. This one?
Yeah.
This one here?
Yeah.
Are you going in or going behind? Where do you want?
Behind with advantage, so the southwest corner where your finger
Okay.
is. Southwest.
Right here? Southwest?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Morgal, it's your go.
All right. See what
In
we
chat,
can
you
do
hear,
here.
am I to assume the phylactery is obviously still intact?
Yeah.
Yep. In the
Where
rubble.
would it be?
Somewhere in the rubble.
In the rubble, you said?
Vital
Yeah.
tower rubble. Yes.
I can-
Wherever his
Leave the
office landed.
I
So,
think I have what you might call a vacuuming cleaner?
okay. I'm going to
Okay.
start walking in the opposite direction of Micnic to the building that's on the left side. And
Okay.
before I completely come into its cover, send in 3 Eldritch Blasts his way.
Alrighty.
Should have queued up, and I'm glad I did queue up Cthulhu.
Okay, I know that first one's gonna be a miss. I don't even need to ask. Let's see. Non-nat 20 to hit.
You hit.
And I'm gonna roll for the third one while I'm at it if I don't drop.
What
the
do you
die.
mean you queued up Cthulhu?
The
Music.
song.
The
of
track
Cthulhu.
called
Oh.
Oh,
And
he's worried if we were
I
talking
was
about
like-
Cthulhu. Hey,
No.
Cthulhu,
I was like,
can we get him?
No.
What?
And
Nick double, Nick double dipping in the Eldritch.
As you said Morgult up, I pressed play on the track called Cthulhu.
Morgal?
and a 24 for the third one. I know the first one didn't hit, so the second one hit. The third one, I'm assuming,
Yes.
hits. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes.
Unless this guy's got like spell resist build up. Not that great. 8 for one and 7 for the other.
Okay.
Before I kind of go behind the other building.
Anything about
Alright.
rings and magic items? They can be torn
As
off.
you all see the Eldritch Blast, one of them he blocks with his wing. As he... Well, that was a very good try. Please go retreat somewhere.
Get a little closer. I'll smack you in the fucking head.
Such rage. I love it. My turn. As he, first of all, aims at Morgal's building.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, that's a 22.
It's gone.
The building is utterly...
Yeah, I figured it'd be fucking decimated by that.
Yeah, the building is decimated. You take some shrapnel damage, though.
Okay.
Shrapnel damage, it's minuscule. It's 12.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm at a bed.
So that bit of cover is gone now.
Yep.
Okay, I can't hold my bladder anymore, so I'll be right back.
As he expends his next action, you see him tell the repo men, "Fire at will."
Whose will?
We have no such Wilhelm in our party, good sir.
Yes, but who are they firing at?
Someone named Wilhelm. I don't understand. That is a very fun accent. I can't deny that.
It is very fun.
Very fun. Yes.
As I said, it reminds me of the Major.
They're going to move forward.
I have no idea who this Mecha is.
One of the repo men gets out one of their scalpels as they try to lunge at Morgul to tackle him.
Okay.
Let's see. You see that it's the big boy too
Out of
from
character.
earlier,
Yep.
the one with the hooks, but he
Out of
has a scalpel in hand first. As you see him pull down what looks like a gas mask breathing apparatus type of deal. As he lunges forward, that's an 18 on strength to
Yes.
tackle you.
Oh, strength check? Is he trying to oppose? Hold
Yeah.
on a sec. Okay, give me a sec.
Also, if just as a heads up, if people lunge or get into your 5-foot area, you can spend a reaction to go on a attack them.
Lack of
Yeah,
opportunity.
but there's some caveats with that. If he's doing an opposed strength check to try to grapple me, that's a no-go, Chief. 28.
Okay, so as he does, Morgul
Just
takes him,
racing
picks him
with
up.
my fucking hammer and nope.
Goodbye.
As he takes the scalpel, he looks up off of you at the ground. One of them goes over toward Leon, and you see that they have dual daggers. As they're going up to you, they are going to try and tackle you to the ground right now. So that is 14 on strength. Opposition.
Contest.
God, I love strength contests.
Good lord, what did Leon eat for breakfast? That's a dirty 20.
Oh!
Leon been packing that spinach.
Call him Popeye.
As Leon, with Bigby's hand, smacks the guy to the ground.
No.
The other one is trying to go behind the building to reach Miknik. So that's going to be all on Skelno's turn. Leon, you are up next.
Everyone on the ground? That was using fly?
I mean,
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure, yeah.
I'm just double checking.
by
couldn't
this point
remember
we
if-
definitely would be because
I couldn't remember if Miknik had landed or not.
As
Because if so, Moxie and
Yeah, he landed. He went down to.
Okay.
you went down to make sure
Moxie,
I was okay.
Rokai, one of you think you can go and get inside the rubble?
I have black hole magic.
I have something more important to do.
I'm just
What?
asking because I can move the rubble.
So
Wait
can
a minute.
I.
Okay.
how big is the range of those?
Mine?
Both of
Actually,
yours.
hypothetically, would a black hole destroy the phylactery?
It is no,
Hypothetically.
not in the way that it needs to be, but it would disintegrate it. It's a 60-foot range, and it does 40-10.
That would
serve.
bring up a contingent point of. It's actually a really good question.
Yeah, that's something that would need to be addressed.
Would
like,
that do the thing? Would that do the things required to destroy it?
What happens when you atomize a phylactery?
Is it still one? Is it
Um,
destroyed?
The argument that would be made is that it would just be, I mean, atoms at that point. But it would still technically exist and would
Somewhere.
just try to.
Rematerialize.
It would just try and rematerialize, but it would take a long
Ages.
time for it to
And-
rematerialize.
And he'd be in a black hole.
Can't really escape those. Because it would basically just continuously get destroyed over and over and over again,
That's
wouldn't it?
So over the table.
Well, that also
um,
goes into
Justin.
arguments of, do black holes put different things in different points of a universe? So
Yeah, does the
uh,
input follow to an output of a white hole?
Yeah.
Correct.
There is a Reddit thread on this exact conversation.
Welcome to
Why-
Physics with the Crimson
Okay.
Blade.
I guess I understand why, since Starfinder and fucking Spelljammer are things. But
uh-huh.
Oh, I can do away with the rubble. I cannot, in my own. I know so very little about these things, but I'm pretty dang sure that if all it was going to take was a black hole, I think somebody would have done it by now.
Also, knowing our luck, that would just mean he'd come back later on.
Yeah, if he just come up in. Meanwhile, in outer space.
Any Draco Lich.
In your all's Spelljammer campaign.
Just randomly.
Skelno. Hello there. I've been waiting so long.
Do you know how long it has been since I have been able to speak? There is no air! I do not need to breathe, but I miss it.
So, Leon, what you gonna do, bud?
Well, do you want me to go and move rubble, or you want me to attack, Moxie? I can only do one.
I can handle rubble. That's not hard.
Alright then.
I can also just set it all on fire, and then we can pour holy water on it.
I'm assuming that everybody knows that all of your radiant is gonna deal double damage.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
He's undead. We kind of figured.
Okay.
That's good to know. Let me write that down.
And fire works on undead as double too, doesn't it?
Radiant.
It
Depends
depends
on
on
the
the
undead.
Yeah.
That's because it's
I
like
don't know
holy,
if it-
right? Yeah. Radiant.
Yeah.
Double.
And also, it's not even a specific thing to liches, and I hate to go over table metagame on this, because fire damage does not do double to, say, a Syriac, for example.
Correct.
So,
Yeah.
it's like, it depends on the lich.
You all also have to remember that he has particular items on now.
Oh, I remember.
Oh, that this is gonna be fun.
I have a plan.
I do too, that I might be able to help you with.
I'm pulling a Frosty.
Oh, I was going to I was going to try something slightly different. I was going to disintegrate where his wrists were to make his hand fall off.
Good luck with that.
You were gonna pull a...
Did
Okay.
you pay attention to what kind of rings he's wearing?
I said wrists.
Uh-huh.
Besides, a black hole is not technically magic.
Uh-huh.
It's a thing of force. That's what it does. It does force damage, I think.
Leon,
Grappled and
what you doing,
prone.
bud?
Well, where are the two repo men? I assume that's the only ones?
Well, there are 3 on the field right now.
Okay. 3 on the field.
Correct.
Alright then. I see 2 of them together, correct?
You see one coming around the building toward Nick, and then one that was, he's on the ground right now. And then there's one over near more.
Okay. In that case, let's try out these new swords, eh? I've always wanted to try these out.
And when you swing, you'll aim better.
What was that?
Keep your eyes open when you swing. Your accuracy will be better.
Hmm.
Going
Standard
to attack
information.
twice.
I keep
And for
losing
the
parts of
arms.
what you say.
I don't understand why, honestly.
All right, what'd you roll?
Might because
Leon?
your mic's above your head.
I
No,
am
it's
currently
not.
rolling.
Oh, you use a table mic. Well,
Yes,
now
I
I know.
do. I've had that for months. See?
I don't see it. Out of sight, out of mind.
This thing.
Ah, Nick, you.
What was that, Leon?
I rolled a 14 and a 16 to hit.
Those both hit?
Alright. And then it's 2d20 for damage, I want to say, correct? Double checking. 1d20 for fire and radiant. Got it. 6 for the first. And a 10 for the other. So 16 total damage.
It's just 16?
16 from the... Yeah. I assume that's correct. Or am I supposed to roll twice?
It's just doubled. Whatever you rolled is doubled. So if your total was 16,
So,
your grand
You're
total is
rolling
32.
for per sword there, bud.
Yeah, I am. I rolled a 6 and 10. On the
Off
D20.
of... Oh.
1d20 apiece.
Okay.
So low.
Right on. As you stab the blades into him, he's writhing on the ground, but then he looks up at you kind of like he's about to go into a rage-like state.
Oh, lovely.
What do you do? What do you do next?
This seems completely insane, doesn't it?
Your turn.
I know. I attack again because I don't know what Leon would do besides just keep stabbing because he's like, ah!
Stands to reason.
Maybe, yeah.
So much I need to teach you.
19 and 16 to hit.
All right. Okay. I thought those were your rolls for a second. I was about to be like, "Hey, how we doing?" Thought that was
10
damage.
total damage.
What? No.
Yes.
No.
Alrighty. Are you
Isn't-
adding?
Isn't there that
your
baseline damage of
secondary
like
effect?
39?
Yeah, that's for every weapon.
I was told it was 2 stabbing attacks, 1d20 damage per attack, and it's fire and radiant damage. Anything that is hit, that's not fire resistant, will be burned for 5 turns.
But you're forgetting that these weapons have 39 base damage.
I'll do 39 base damage with
Marcus
every
Blanca
attack.
specifically actually only does 35, but that's because
I
it's
didn't
a
know that.
different
I
effect.
only wrote it down because
I
I was
must
like,
have
oh, okay.
missed that as well.
That is a particular thing that needed to be written.
I was not
Staff
aware.
have that too, or mine? I know mine does a lot of shit, so I don't need to really worry about
Yeah,
it.
that's the
Each
thing, I
one
think
of you had a particular baseline.
Yeah, I
that
put
you were-
plus 35 on mine, but it adjusted to 39, I guess, because my strength modifier or something.
Yeah, probably.
It's
Okay.
4d10 per orb, and it just sits there and then does successive damage.
All right
So-
then. In that case, that is 46 damage.
There we go.
Sounds a lot better. As Leon
You
keeps
might adjust with that last one, too.
I mean,
So add another
the Repo
39 to that.
Man, the
Made
Repo
him
Man, as he keeps
sashimi.
stabbing, he starts coughing up blood and stops moving. As you all see Leon covered in blood right now as he turns around and has the blades out going. "Ah!"
I could just picture him having a mental break in this moment. How does it feel? How does it feel?
Leon.
Rokai, it is your go.
Where am I in relation to Skelno at the moment?
Here.
Alrighty. I am going to run up until I'm within 30 feet of his hands.
Well, he's in the air right now.
How high in the air?
120 feet.
I can leap 50. Damn it. I can leap up on the building. What's the range on this thing? That's a 30-foot range. That's a 30-foot range, and that's a 20-foot range. Is there any structure in the area that I can use?
There's this building. This one's not tall enough. This one is, I mean, you could, in theory, go up it and then jump off to get on, but that would pretty much be your turns if you were to do that.
Oh, I don't need to get on him. I just need to get close enough.
He's currently
Mhm.
flying up there right now.
Like
Do as you
120
will.
feet up. Okay.
Yep.
How does... Let me double check how dash works real quick before I say anything.
doubles your movement.
Yeah, but at what cost?
1 action.
Oh, I have 2 actions. Market summary. No, that's not what I want. Okay. I just got to get up closer to him.
So the main tower was 50 stories. These other 2 buildings are about 20 stories.
I am going to This turn, I'm going to dash up the building.
Okay.
How far does a 100-foot dash get me?
100-foot dash. One story is about 14 feet. So
All right. Well, I'm going to go up 100 feet and then use the vine to get another 20 feet on top of that. And
Okay.
launch myself up with that as best I can.
All right.
And just hang where I stop.
You are you're grabbed onto one of his wingtips right now.
Oh, I wasn't trying to get onto him. I was just trying to get up.
Oh, okay. Well, you got up. You're up. You're
You're
kind of
up.
just like hanging on the side of the building right now.
Yeah, if I'm on him, he can throw me.
Moxie, 'tis your move.
I really hate the idea of doing this, but I haven't used it all campaign, and I've had this spell for like a year.
Do it.
come on, do it.
It's really, really risky, guys.
What?
Do it.
Mind shatter.
Up to you.
Okay.
What does it do? Ominous cloud of smoke.
Intelligence damage, stat damage. I've had this since the court, the cosmic court. We were represented by Archie.
Karmic.
Karmic court. Yes, we were judged there, and they gave me mind shatter, and I haven't used it because I was terrified to use it. Here we go, and of course it's he goes up 1d4 because it's evens. It deals damage. Odds, it goes up.
Well, that is so nice of you to do. I
Yeah,
can
well,
see all of the possibilities.
I mean, it doesn't really matter all that much to me. You're still gonna die.
That is such a nice sentiment to have. What else do you do, Moxie?
He is going to start using two orbs, two black hole orbs in the rubble to start clearing out building debris to find the phylactery.
Oh,
Oh, now I have to roll percentages to see if the body
Find it
gets
immediately.
sucked up.
I mean, she's starting at the edge and she can move them, so
would detect life work on a phylactery?
no, it's
No.
detect magic at that point.
Glow.
Okay, as Moxie is starting to try and move some of the rubble around, it is Skelno's turn again. As Skelno looks over to the rubble. Well, I guess it's as good a time as any. As you see him take the green energy, some of it, out of his chest, as he throws it into the rubble.
I'm about to be in a lot of pain, I'm pretty sure.
This can only be a good thing.
Me
The
being in
rubble
pain?
starts to move.
It's his old body waking up.
Like a Dawn of the Dead hand coming out of the ground. Out of the rubble, you all see
Doom, 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 doom. Do, 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 do. Another dragon. Right.
Old body.
I don't know why I didn't consider that his old body
Would wake up.
was a dragon.
He wasn't human.
So, they said it was in the back of its throat, correct?
Yep,
Yep.
burn it.
Hey, they're just making it easier to get to, honestly.
The old body comes out of the ground as you all see its mouth start spewing bile onto the battlefield as it hits Repo Man. And now I'm rolling to see. Everyone roll to dodge.
You know this isn't going to end well, right?
Dexterity.
Obviously.
Yep.
Ooh.
19.
10.
17.
Wait,
Wait, I'm on a building 120-ish feet up off the ground.
Moxie, did you roll a 1?
That's a total of 8.
But still 1.
But
But-
still
I got
a
10.
crit fail.
All right. Who rolled above a 16?
Me.
Okay.
Nick, Kai, Rokai, and more gold.
Yep.
Who did not?
I did not.
The
Two
neither of
spellcasters.
the spellcasters, the major
Moxie
spellcasters.
and Leon did not.
The bile lands on you all as you're coated in it, and you start feeling it almost like pin pricks go throughout your skin. Then you see Skelno. This is going to be a blast. Nick, it's your turn.
I think I spaced out for half a beat here. What state is Moxie in?
Covered in goo.
Bile.
Oh,
Bile.
boy.
Covered in
she's-
bile from his original body.
So
It's warm!
how close am I to her right now?
That's the only problem she has. She's just like,
to her?
"Ew."
She is here currently. You are here.
So that's well within 30 feet, right?
Yes.
I create
You still have
water above
60
her
feet.
head.
Okay.
Wash it off.
She looks like a very drowned
Going to do
rat when
a
you're done with
modest 5 gallons.
As
Cold
she
shower.
is showered in water, you still feel the pinpricks in your skin.
Ugh. I wonder what that did.
Nothing good.
No, I
I'm
know
telling
nothing
that
good.
now.
This is the core they put in me when I started flooding the facility with deadly neurotoxin to prevent me flooding the facility with deadly neurotoxin.
Mick,
Should
Nick,
get back at that.
what else?
I
Anything
am
else?
now going to hold action.
Okay. Morgal?
Well, that motherfucker's still next to me that I just bounced off with the hammer, right?
Oh yeah, he's still there.
Alright.
Wackus bonkus go boing!
Oh. Nat 20 to hit him with Wackus bonkus.
Oh, you whack him.
And
So,
then
You
you
welcome.
boom.
Weird question, because Wackus bonkus specifically has fixed damage plus my strength modifier. Does it just double in that case?
Didn't it explode or something? Oh,
No, I
Nat
could
20.
expend the charges if I wanted to do that there for
Wow.
that, but let's see. Yeah, so no, it doesn't do that unless I specifically expend
To
the charges.
answer your question, yes.
Okay, so he just fucking outright takes 80 damage.
You all see Morgal as he cracks this guy's skull open like a cantaloupe.
And after
He
doing
no
so,
longer
Morgoth
exists.
slowly starts dragging the hammer behind him as he starts walking towards Skelno.
Where once there was
so
a human
where are
being, there
you-
now is a red mist.
Where are you moving toward, or are you going to do something else?
I'm literally walking towards Skelno at the most direct path I
Okay.
can.
How many feet?
Well, I can move. Let's see here. 30 feet in walking speed, so like.
You have
however,
60 feet flying.
Well, I mean, are you still able
Didn't
to
you lose
concentrate?
concentration?
No, I didn't lose concentration. I kept concentration because
Oh,
I didn't
shit.
test any concentration
Okay,
spells.
then I start flying towards him ominously with the giant hammer behind me.
Think of a wonderful
Blood.
thought.
blood, and skull bits
Sarah.
dripping
looking like a
off of-
man fucking possessed with a giant fucking hammer.
Oh, we're combining Peter Pan with Zootopia. Blood, 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 and death. Think of a wonderful thought, Penny.
Skelno looks across the battlefield.
Think
As
of
he-
brains and think of gore. Think of guts across the floor.
You
Sorry,
see
I had to get it out.
a green energy in his hand as he crushes it, and you see the skull bits start to go back toward the repo men, and all the repo men that you all just killed.
So, a battle of attrition it is.
So we got, who hasn't gone yet? Vex, Riot,
Correct.
Alice.
I
Alicia,
have to.
yeah.
Alice is how I remember her. We found her in Wonderland.
I mean, we technically did. So.
As the repo
Actually,
men
she
get
found
up,
us before.
his other body flies up and lands on top of one of the buildings as it starts lobbing these goo balls as they start to explode on the battlefield. It's lobbing. First one over at Leon. 16 to hit.
Let's see here. I have a 16 armor class.
There you go. So
That
you
means I'm hit.
will take... Bloop.
Wait, don't you have +1 from Oberon's Blessing? We got
That
that
is
with
with
the.
+1.
Oh, damn.
Blah, 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 blah. That's going to be 18 necrotic damage.
Okay. Let's see here.
Process is a bitter thing.
Okay, and I have to roll for concentration.
Steady,
Concentration.
Leon. Steady, Leon. We have to get through this. Use inspiration if you need to. That's a D10.
Okay, I'm gonna need that D10. I just need 10. Got 7 so far.
I tried.
Okay, that is 13. So I have concentration held. We've got flight still.
All right. Leon to Zirgo.
What is with all the bodily fluids?
Asked that question in a very specific setting, and everybody laughed. Stupidest thing I think I'd ever said.
Leon is racing straight up to the neck of that thing.
That
The
thing?
other body.
The one on the
I-
ground? The
The one on
phylactery?
top of the building.
The
with
one that moved to the
phylactery,
building.
Okay, so you're moving toward that.
yes. I'm flying up towards its neck.
You're flying up to it.
Yeah, I got 60 feet flying.
Okay.
Fire!
You are right in front of this lovely mug.
Lovely. Let's see if we can add a few more holes.
Hope you don't look like that when you hit
Blank.
200.
Disintegrate? Oh.
At this point, I'm going to send out a thought to Archie. Now would be a great time to send in the cavalry. Cannons, Gwonk, whatever you got.
So.
Okay.
Let's see here. That's a DC 18 Dex check from point blank range on the zombie body.
DC what now?
18 Dex.
It fails.
Alrighty then.
Okay.
That is 13d6 plus 40 damage.
Jesus.
Well, get rolling.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
Yeah.
rolling.
start rolling.
Gets to rolling.
Get your
Rolling,
calculator
rolling,
up.
rolling.
No. Pop my knee.
Roll 'em, roll 'em, roll 'em, roll 'em. Keep rolling, rolling. Actually, no, it'd just be rolling, 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 rolling.
That is 90 damage. As that is going to be a lovely fire beam.
You see Leon take one of the pages of his book as he rolls it up and acts like he smokes it. See this beam just shoot into the skull as you see it start to crumble on itself. This green bile starts spewing out of its mouth as
I
it
was
starts
hoping
going over
get
toward Leon.
Phylactery, but
I said throat, not face.
true.
Well, I mean, if he's in line with the face.
Also, let's make a bigger hole.
Arriving on the battlefield now, you see a white tiefling raise her staff in the air and slam it down on the ground as all of you get an armor of ice that encompasses you.
Nice.
This will
Nice.
you get to negate 1d20 of damage now.
Oh, nice.
Nice ice indeed.
She snaps her finger, knocks as she spreads a haze across the battlefield. So now it is more difficult for enemies to target you. As Riot,
I made you a whole riot.
where do you want me to attack? That one or that one?
The one with less life in it.
The one with a hole in its face. The phylactery's in its throat. Get it out.
I made you a nice, lovely path.
Full of the bile, though. It's really
Riot
gross.
leaps on as he starts rips into it, and he starts going down the throat of the dragon,
That is satisfying to watch.
dealing 62 damage as he starts ripping through.
Rip and tear, right?
Tear and frenzy.
Until it is done.
You see Riot release some of the tendrils as spikes through the throat as they
That would be deadly if the thing were alive.
It's still
as it's just sitting
magnificent.
there coughing up this green bile. Rokai, 'tis your turn.
Oh, we're back to me? I thought someone else went
We
before
are.
me.
This and Amoeba Riot just went.
Ah, okay. How close
that
am
was
I to
more
Skelno now?
Wait, what?
How close am I to
You
Skel?
went Leon. Then it was the two of them. Then it's Rokai, Moxie.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I got confused.
Yeah.
Anyway, how close am I
Okay.
to the Skelno now?
You are within 40 feet.
40 feet. All right. I will leap towards him, and with a 25, use my vines to grab onto the rings that he put onto his hand earlier.
Okay.
The crowns.
Hmm?
Those suckers are huge.
Well, yeah, but they are small enough that I would be able to carry them.
Oh yeah, I was just saying they're crowns, not really rings.
And the reason I make that distinction is because, with the vines latched onto the rings, I am thunderstepping away, taking them with me. Where did I put my thunderstep?
I don't.
Crack-a-boom!
Just so you know, I can bring along objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed what you can carry. make sure that's understood here. So yeah, I latch onto them, and then thunder step away. 3d10 thunder damage if he does a failed con save
Half otherwise.
or half otherwise.
He saves.
All right.
Or he might not.
Why?
Moxie's thinking about
Your
cutting
fresh
ropes.
necrotic chicken wings, freshly fried.
Fresh may not be the word. I do.
I said freshly fried, not fresh flesh, okay? I said necrotic. And that takes away a d10 from his saving roll.
Okay, who rolls that though?
He does.
Then that would be a fail on if that's is that the way that works?
Putting words,
I don't-
yeah.
It's
It takes
it's not that
away the-
significant. It's only 10 damage or 5 if he passed. But either way, I get out of there with the 2 rings that he put on earlier.
Okay, so now you now have 2 very large rings. As Skelno looks at his
Wait a
hand,
second.
"Oh, that is interesting. I applaud your ingenuitive thinking."
I bow and put 1 ring on my neck and the other on my head.
Well, he's wearing them.
Is wearing them.
Skelno starts to go over to the rubble. Moxie, 'tis your move.
Move the
I
little black hole thing straight up into his face.
see moving
Okie
towards
dokie.
Over table, does anyone remember what those rings do?
One makes you immune
One's-
to magic.
There is.
And one
One's
adds
super
strength.
Sweet.
So I wonder if the teeth
So
might be
the
a
first
good
thing that
use.
she does is she moves the black hole orb straight up to his face. Hopefully, just it sits right here. And then second of all, I see what you're holding. And she knows what it did last time. She's wondering what else it will do this time. So I need to roll a d20, right?
Oh,
use those?
yay.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh, I'm gonna be back in 2 minutes. I
16!
hope I don't miss any.
And you get a Dragolich's tooth.
Or the Twisted Beholder's Tooth. I have heard of that one, but it was a 16, 1-6. First time was an 8.
Oh. Huh. Yesterday was the day that Marty McFly traveled to in Back to the Future.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Sarah sent me that. I did not know that.
Yep.
Okay, what did you roll?
I'll say this.
16.
It sucks.
1-6.
Oh boy.
Going to this time, yes.
Hang on.
What do we got?
Suspense.
You hear the voice whisper, "Daughters of Bel, implant or so." So you're implanting it?
Yeah, she's implanting.
Back
This
just in
is the
time.
tooth that comes out.
Ooh.
Pretty.
You smell the smells of burning sulfur around you at all times.
That must
As
stink.
you
Me very much.
can cast Dominate Monster right now. DC 18. Save on that one. You also are able to cast one spell that a pit fiend can cast currently.
Good lord.
And you grow some wings right now.
Very cool.
You know what that sounds like to me?
Hmm.
It's like we need a pit fiend mosh party.
Mosh pit, mosh pit.
Explain to me the thing about the spell from a pit fiend. Can you explain that a bit?
Any spell a pit fiend can do, you can do.
I understand that. I don't have information on that at the moment.
One moment,
I
please, because
will
I still have that
pull it up
stat
right here.
block. for
Google
just to
Box.
turn me into one.
And I have now produced it in general.
Oh, that'll work.
Kronk, that'll work.
That'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. I had to do the babe thing. It was fun.
Only 4
Holy shiz!
So, you will notice that they specifically. Let's see here. Have at will detect magic or fireball 3 times a day. Hold monster or wall of fire. Oh, they took away that in 5e. That's sad. I thought that they still had that. Because used to they could just summon other pit fiends. Like literally could make a pit fiend mosh pit. I guess that's no longer a thing.
Ah,
Disappointing.
whoops.
I don't know.
That's what I was thinking about. Dominate monster. Can't remember exactly. I know what hold monster does.
It lets you control the monster.
Oh.
Moxie gonna slap on her leather go-go boots.
Uh-huh.
God damn it.
With the spiky heels, especially, because she's basically going to make him start destroying his own phylactery, but she's going to shout to Riot, "Get out of there, now!"
That's if your spell lands, mind you.
Well, I mean, we don't want Riot in there
If-
anyway.
It has a DC 18.
I know.
I mean,
Yeah, no, that doesn't work on Skelno.
It doesn't?
I would
No.
say his
Oh, right.
creature maybe, but
Well, in that case, it's just gonna be fireballs. 2 ginormous fireballs at the non-phylactery, because reason. Obvious reason. So, going to cast... Am I allowed to cast 2 of them, or just 1?
I'm wondering what that face is about.
It's okay. Continue.
I mean, I can't use the Dominate spell, or I would.
Well, you can, just not necessarily on Skelno.
the corpse or other
Oh,
body.
right.
I honestly
Actually-
thought that's what you were going for.
That's what I was.
She'll point, and then say, eviscerate. And just basically, I'm doing that to the corpse. The non-unalive corpse. I.e. the phylactery. I'm gonna make the phylactery attack him. So now he has to worry about destroying his own shit. Instead of the fireball. Because I already moved the black hole thing. So that's an action. And then I will use Dominate Monster on the phylactery and make it attack.
That is a DC 18 wisdom.
It doesn't have a wisdom score. Does it?
It is,
Shouldn't.
A natural 20. might
This
take it.
is a different type of creature, but yeah, no, you succeed anyway.
Yeah, precise
So
control
what
over it.
would you like to do?
I'm having it attack Skelno. Pretty much. And just cover him in bile every chance it gets.
Throwing out an idea, have it rip the phylactery out of itself.
First told it to attack. Does it
As
feel to be
the-
faced with your own creation?
As the body reaches up, it grabs Skelno out of the sky and slams him down as it spews out riot and green bile all over the place. As Riot, what
Got
happened?
it.
Did you find it?
No, I was almost there.
Sorry. You may want to get out of the way, though. It's about to go nuclear.
It spews the green bile all over Skelno. Moxie and Leon, please roll d20s for me.
Oh,
Rolling a
this is going to be
d20.
horrendous. That's a 6 on dice. I may not be holding concentration for very long.
13.
What does it go with? Like what?
Nothing.
Okay.
It's just a
Just a flat
separate
roll.
thing for me.
Mm.
You all start to look at your skin as your mind starts to go away from you.
All of us?
No.
No.
I think the two who
Yes,
were covered in
two.
goo.
That's what I was pretty certain.
As you all look over toward Moxie and Leon, they both start looking over towards you all.
Here.
Oh, joy.
So, quick question. Are we?
Concentration breaks, pretty much.
No.
Yeah.
It should. It's just gonna be turned on them.
Correct.
About the concentration breaking or no?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, you're correct. Yeah.
I am descending.
That concentration
Rather
breaks,
rapid.
or that it's turning against us.
It breaks, and we have turned against you. Both. Yes.
Ah, fun.
All right.
Okay.
Who is up next? Oh, that's right. It is me. Kelno's turn. As Skelno starts to blast from his mouth his beam, you all hear, "Incoming!" As you all see your ship fly in.
Nice.
Treasure planet, this baby.
Mm.
Woo!
As the cannons start unloading onto Skelno, you see Archibald up top, and you see Gwonk leap over the side as he, "Don't worry, Master, I've got you covered."
How
Morgal,
much does he have?
You get to expend whatever that you want to from Gwonk's reservoirs right now, if you would like.
Has.
Explosive shots.
Let me see how many shots he's got.
He does still have one of those explosive jack-in-the-boxes, doesn't he?
He does still have one of those because he didn't expend that. He also has 54 other shots. So,
Aim the incendiary. Well, you know where you should aim the incendiary because you have to burn the phylactery.
yeah. Gwonk,
So where would you like?
rain hell on the fucking.
Chiz.
Saying the rotting one seems kind of counterproductive when we got
The small one?
The
Aim it at
smaller
the smaller
Non-skeletal
one.
one.
The one that has no head.
Yes, aim it at that.
How much? What shots are you using, and how many?
I am having him use that explosive jack-in-the-box shot he still has, as well as the
Okay.
remaining 54 shots in his arsenal there for
Oh,
that.
there's,
All
as
right.
I recall,
roll
there's
for
some
it, my
bonus
friend.
damage there.
Oh, Lord. Okay. I can't remember exactly what the jack-in-the-box ones do. Hold on.
You
See if I
might
can
want
find
to use the in Discord
Dice
dice
roller.
rolling.
Yeah, they're gonna be a lot.
Well, I mean, that's a good point. So the question therein goes, one separate roll for that for the to hit, and then for the rest of them, correct? Or
Yeah.
okay.
It's one roll to hit.
Okay,
for-
well then
for
let
all
me just
these.
do the to hit roll, and we'll see what the
Yep.
fuck happens.
Do the to hit roll.
It's a 19 on die.
That hits.
Okay, so
Sweet.
that's gonna be the.
You may want to use the non-explosive ones first to expose the.
Yeah, you know what? You got a good point. So we'll We'll have him throw up in reverse, I guess. Give me a
Turn
second.
it into shredded Swiss cheese, and then you'll use the
Huh.
thing to burn, and then we send
Where am I
Mick in
fucking-
with holy water.
Okay.
Gwonk has
Okay.
a smart stomach. It can rearrange itself to dispense what is needed.
Justin, I'm having a blank and apparently can't find it fully through the notes on the damage thing. For the normal shots for Gwonk, was it a D8 or a D6?
That's D8.
Okay, so yeah, that's gonna be 54 D8. Give me a minute. I will roll that in the Discord roller.
So many.
I'm looking back and seeing you rolling 25 d20 one time.
That was different because that was a.
Critical.
Oh, you're meaning for each? I think that Justin is just trying to save us time.
Oh yeah, that was your hit roll.
Yeah.
And then it was okay. Yeah, I see.
Seeing as how rapid fire this is gonna be, one roll just to aim him in the correct...
253 damage from the regular shots.
You all see Gwonk
Gatling
as
wonk.
he just starts unloading
Gwonk,
on this thing.
Gwonk just had a bender the other night and has not recovered well.
As every single shot hits, you see more flesh and bone just being ripped and torn. As you all see this metal structure that looks like draconic fingers grasping onto a emerald dragon's eye.
And now, the piece de resistance.
Kaboom.
Oof. I got some tens in that. Hold on.
I don't think there's a more appropriate use case for this meme. Gwonk like. "Brrr."
Wonk go brrr.
28, 32. Okay. 38 damage from the explosive shot.
As you see, the phylactery is now burning. The draconic form stumbles and slumps onto the ground. No, hang on just a moment. Let's all regroup together and talk about this like
More-
business
I'm also-
partners.
I'm also going to make a roll because Morgal would have been falling while making this command. So I'm going to see if he lands with some form of menace / not breaking his own kneecaps.
Superhero pose.
Actually,
How many-
probably
he was
going to be
60
exactly.
feet up?
3-point stance negates all fall damage.
Yep.
So you've got a lovely 60. No, not 60, 10. I'll take at least.
60-10 damage.
So I'll take that, but I'm gonna just see if I can land with some form of poise. Give me a minute. Rolling. Okay, at least I'm rolling those lower, so that's a good thing.
It's
that one's a whole
D6s.
nother- Oh, D6s.
Yeah,
said
not D10s.
Never
I'm
mind.
I
gonna
thought
throw-
it was D10s.
I'm gonna throw it out. I know it's getting late, but damn it, I'm happy to see this fight happen. I don't want it to be
Oh,
done
yeah.
until it's
It's
done.
still lower.
We can manage to get through the
So,
fight and the aftermath, and then I think we're
Eight.
stopping for the night. But
I'm good.
Okay, one of those was little.
adrenaline highs are so much
15
fun.
damage from the
Oh, yes, they
fall,
are.
and I rolled. I'll take that. 26 dexterity save to land in a somewhat decent pose. So yeah, superhero landing just for intimidation factor, essentially. And
You
s-
land with fist down and hammer over shoulder.
Hello.
Riding
And
on
then
the
Thor.
shoulder.
Gwonk jumps off the ship and lands on Morgal's head.
Oh, cute.
That is the most adorably intimidating.
And after the land, just looking right up at Skeleton with the I'm going to fucking shove this up your ass.
Mm.
As Morgal gives that menacing look, Gwonk goes, "Bleh."
He wouldn't happen to have landed close to
Sorry
me, would he?
about that. Huh?
He wouldn't have happened to land close to me, would he?
He's a little ways
I'm
from
a
you, but
ways
yeah,
from
he's
that,
he's fairly close.
Actually, I suppose the better question is, who goes next?
It would then
It
be
is-
Leon.
Leon gets a go.
Actually, deciding to step onto the battlefield,
Aw. Evil Leon, it's not to play.
No, it's Vex.
You see his arms extend as they detach themselves. One turns into what looks like an ion cannon, as the other two have his pistols. And you see the other one reach out as it has a cross that turns into these blades that curve around, and you see them dripping as his legs. You see him take his hat off as he tosses it over near you all, and he takes his robe that you've never seen him take off. As he throws it off, you see his mechanical body, and you see a glowing white energy, the same as what you all saw on the ground, start to flicker and fade as he jumps off of the building, climbs onto one of your cannons, swings off, and takes his ion cannon and shoves it into Skelno's chest as he starts unloading everything that he has.
Yes.
And now he takes the crossblade as he jams it right up into Skelno's throat, as you see the holy water starting to burn it. As he then looks over at you all, you see the light start to flicker and fade. Please finish this. As an enormous blast throws Skelno into one of his skyscrapers as it starts to fall down onto him. Skelno took 326 damage.
Oh,
Equivalent to a gonk.
that's almost Kaiden levels.
You did 400.
That's impressive.
What's the
Well,
state of the phylactery?
Quick, before he recovers, throw holy water on it.
Are we supposed to take one of these? I mean, I guess it doesn't make much sense to do so unless we sanctify it anyway, but...
Evil Leon, it is your turn.
Alrighty then. Who all do we have nearby?
Near you,
Yes. The largest group of people.
Mick, Moxie, we have Rokai in your general vicinity, and Mabari.
Oh, I forgot. I have reverse gravity. What am I thinking? It's got a 100-foot area. I should get
shit.
most of them. Goodbye. You're going skydiving, but it's in reverse. If you would wish to stay on the ground, I suppose you should make a dex check of DC 18.
DC 18.
If you can grab something.
19!
Well, that was a 1, but I'm happy.
I'm not even going to roll that.
Wow, barely make it.
Float.
Sorry, do what now?
You
Dex
have to
check
make
of
a
18.
DC 18.
Oh, sorry, I was distracted by something and off topic. Whew. That is 22.
Alright, then you're holding on as well as anyone else that passed. If not, you're currently flying 100 feet in the air. And on top of that...
You all see,
Oh, just...
on top of that, what?
Oh, just the fact that I have 2 actions. I thought I might do a bit of... What is it called? Bird shooting, fishing a bell, whatever you want to call it. Say hello to the Scorching Ray. Because yes, I'm going to play as Skelno going crazy on this.
Mercifully for Moxie, she is currently immune to fire. Fully immune. Hit fiend thing.
Neat.
She also has wings, so when this
7d20,
inevitably
that's
stops, she'll be able to float.
And?
That is 1, 2, 3, miss completely. 4. And that is 18, 20, 24, and 27. 1 for Rokai, 2 for Miknik, and 1 for Morgul.
Yeah, any of those would pretty well hit for me, so.
And it's
Alright,
2d6.
What ACs do I have?
18, 24, 21, and 23. I think that's what I said.
Like, literally any of those would hit me. If you did
Yep.
that in the order that you said, then that last one's probably going to be the one that hits me.
They'd all hit me.
First.
Well, 2d6, I'm just going to go and say
Yeah, just
say
go
it's
ahead
the
and
same
roll it.
damage for everyone, so it's less rolling. At 7 damage, 2 for Miknik, so
So
That's
how
12
does
damage
the
for you.
1d20 negation work for these? Is it 1d20 each?
I mean, it's 1d20 for each of you.
You get it. It's a one.
Yeah, it's a one-time use.
Okay.
I'm just holding on to that shit.
mhm.
Okay. How much
Other than
damage
that-
are we taking?
You got 12 and 6 for Rokai and Morgul.
Oh, only 6? Nice and
Yeah,
simple.
it's a relatively low damage. It's just the mass quantity that can be fired.
The mass quantity is the problem.
Yep.
It's literally death by fire ants.
I'm good.
Is that all from you, Leon?
That's all I can do.
As you all are lifting up into the air, you see the stuttering and sputtering form of Vexax as he's holding the phylactery. Skill, no. Consider this my official resignation. As he starts to finish the ritual, holy water covered bullets as you all see Skelno. Let's all just talk this out.
Bit late for that, buddy.
I could give.
I'm gonna walk up to him with my talisman of fire and say, "You talk too much."
Ice-T just dashes away.
As Vexax falls to the ground, everyone attack at the same time. His chest.
Can do.
Can Leon and I still do so
That's
since
the
that?
question. Are y'all still under the
Control.
effects?
Skelno's concentration is broken right
So now
now.
Leon now
It
off,
broke a while ago.
and
Oh,
Right. Well, that's an
No,
18.
it's
Turn off-
officially broken now because the second phylactery
was
Yeah,
is
just-
just is yeah.
well, I'm turning off reverse gravity, so you can move again. Hooray.
and
Okay. That means Moxie's gonna take the Mistress, aim, and do 2 massive fireballs, each at 5th level. You know how much that does?
Oh. Sorry, I just had a realization that changes the nature of the last 10 minutes.
oh,
Yeah, Leon was doing all that stuff, seeming all excited. And I was like, isn't he zombified? And I just realized that he was doing all that stuff in
Under-
character as
yeah.
though zombified against
Yeah.
us.
I was trying to go and play up the bit.
I
I
like
didn't-
No, it's great. I just whoosh.
I just rolled.
Mick, what do you? How do you want to do this?
Oh, radiant force is going to his chest in the form of my bullets.
Okay, with a little bit more finesse.
There, add verbal flair.
How do you do
Oh,
this?
Okay, I take my guns out. I take out fucking
Gin and whiskey.
whiskey and start firing into his chest with radiant force.
Okay.
Sorry, I've been
Alright.
focusing on trying to get the damage total, which is 66.
Rokai, what are you doing? How do
I
you want to do
will flourish my twin glaive before leveling it with downward crescent, a beam of pure radiant energy into his face.
Said
Well,
the
actually,
chest.
no, chest. You said aim for the chest. I aim for the chest.
Leon, how do you want to do this?
I think it's time we do a bit of a dark star here. Crossing of the twin...
Not
two
everyone.
katanas.
Just remember that my new
I
line of
specifically to
organs is
Aim
coming
for the
out.
chest.
We just need to talk this out.
Begging doesn't become you.
Could become business partners.
Yeah.
Leon, how are you finishing?
I disintegrate through the swords, aiming
These
at his
talks
chest.
have broken down, Skell now. Now it's time for you.
Morgal,
I'm coming in low. I'm going to essentially rush in, spin once with a hammer, and then slam upwards into the chest.
I have a one-liner for the last person to hit. It's in off topic.
Would that be me or would that be my sister, then Mabari, then me?
I'll give it to the
we'll
player
say
character.
Player character, please.
All right, then it'll be me.
Something along those lines.
Would be funny.
you all see Riot come down on top of Skelno as he starts tearing out his spinal cord. He grabs with tendrils the rib cage as he pulls it open, exposing more of the chest. As you see a beam of cold energy completely freeze open the chest as Nox flies into it like a dart. Moxie?
All right, can y'all still hear me?
Yeah.
Because I accidentally hit a switch. Okay, making sure. It was 68 damage from two ginormous fireballs fired straight from the black bat staff named Mistress. And she says, consider your contract null and void.
Terminated.
Now
Either way.
scatter to the wind.
As all of
Mask
your
Inferno!
attacks coalesce together, an explosion of green fire goes into the air as you see Skelno's body start to decay into ash.
And is hereby terminated.
You see all of the helping hands that were around.
Oh yeah, those are here.
Well, to be fair,
They're a little on the slow side.
They were kind of cute.
no, they were terrifying.
In green mode, they were cute.
Both can be true.
Mm-hmm.
Mabari walks over to Vex's corpse as he picks up the phylactery
What's left of it?
and passes it off to Riot as one of the tendrils goes over to Miknik and hands it to him.
Consecrate it.
You need
And-
that for the Xanathar.
Yep.
Yep.
Vexax, you hear, did we do it?
We did.
We won.
Yeah.
Thanks to
What?
you.
Thank you, friend.
Your wife's waiting for you.
Dope.
Shouldn't keep her waiting.
Rest
duh.
peacefully.
Where are you going, dear? What? Take our son. Behave, young boy. Behave.
I'm-
I love you. I love you.
I kneel over him and perform rites with a prayer to Heliod. It's a D100, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
$99.
Wow.
Bless this soul as he passes. For he has done greater for this world than against it.
Be.
Moxie will close his eyes.
You see the light.
McNick kneels next to him and says a prayer of thanks.
As promised, I will build that memorial for you. And your wife
You
and
see,
son.
he was with the one hand that was left, that was crumpled, was holding on to the bag where his wife's brain was.
I'd say
As
the
you
memorial
see
should be right
the
here.
brain lose all color.
A tragic end.
But not.
But their suffering is over.
He
They are
died
now
fighting
together
too.
again.
You all see the ship land in the rubble as Archibald walks over to you all. Come on now. There's nothing more that we could do here.
Actually, there is something I should warn. He had lots of artifacts that were in the rubble.
Those probably should be left alone.
Tralia will retrieve them.
Me standing there with a null magic crown and an extra strength crown around my neck. Just not saying a word.
We can resize those later, don't worry.
You see Tralia, one of her vines wraps around the rings and picks them up.
Oh, come on, let me keep one.
We
The
did
null
just
magic
kill.
one.
I was gonna say we did just kill a Draco Lich. We are entitled to something.
I never thought I'd say this, but I stole them fair and square.
Indeed, you did.
She looks at you all.
What's that look for?
Fine. But don't tell Archie.
Tell him what?
Sealed. I saw nothing. She just wanders over and with her non-mechanical hand grabs hold of Mabari's hand. I'm glad you survived.
Not everyone was so lucky. But we did it.
I can't say I expected a better outcome.
This was kind of the outcome we were hoping for, which was to just get rid of him.
Luckily, there wasn't too much collateral,
Hmm.
especially considering our most recent fights have ended up in cities and we've killed how many people?
Yes, this was all his business.
Yes, this was his business and people who worked for him doing absolutely awful things.
Either way.
I look at the card that's still hanging from my tunic. Do you think actually
What?
What are you thinking about, Rokai?
the employee ID card
Yeah.
that had
Yeah.
pictures on them? I'm saying, do you think they actually existed?
Oh.
Implication being they're dead here now?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
If they
Really?
did.
Well, also
never-
imagine
they
how
were
he
home
got them in the
base.
first place.
He never did say if he made them up or stole them.
We were told they were legitimate.
Yep. So, stole or killed. Who knows?
Either way.
Either way,
I
we
mean-
should probably leave because I have a feeling that our position's gonna be pretty easy to compromise at this point.
Not to mention, King Midas is probably quite upset that his talks were discontinued.
Everybody who was crap. There were actual people in that meeting still. We
Giles
need
was
to...
in there.
I'm
Good
pretty
riddance
sure
to
they
bad
got out.
rubbish. Let's go.
I don't know, we got out.
That's what I'm saying.
As you all are on the ship and talking to one another and reflecting,
We should glass this place. So the technology can't be reused. Fire.
Glass
Do
you-
or Archie, do you wish to do something?
For this
my
being,
team will take care of this. This kind
Okay.
of technology should not be allowed on this planet.
Agreed.
Also, there, the door in the courtyard. Corpses. One word.
apparently there's a
Corpses.
spaceship somewhere here as well.
Processing over there. Control room down there. Obelisk maybe of
They'll
value
take
on
care
its own, etc.
I don't think we
Um,
need to go
things.
into the detail of everything. 'cause
While
it's
they're
probably
going
gonna
through
be
all this
thorough.
stuff, I will collect Vexax and everything and bring him up with us so that we can carry him to a proper burial site.
Oh
Be a
yeah.
good idea.
One that's not host to such atrocities.
As you
Sorry
all
about earlier.
start going off, you realize another member of the Court of Cinders is gone.
Rather powerful one at that.
Holy hell.
There aren't many of them left.
Midas and the Herald are the only ones left, I think. Or are there a
Two
couple more?
very dangerous ones. At that.
Those
They're
ones
the
I never thought
primary
of.
target.
I think we go for Midas next.
Midas.
Might not be a bad idea.
A
The
little
last
justice
two
for
members
Timbervale.
of the Court of Cinders, Midas and the Herald.
Herald's gonna be a pain.
And don't forget, we still have unfinished business with Xanathar with the time window on it.
We have to do that first. We'll go after Midas after that. But, you know, I'm gonna pause us here. We're all burning out really quickly. Once we get through this business with the Xanathar, maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea for us to recuperate just a little bit.
Have a rest.
I would say we've more than earned it because, well, we're all stressed and frazzled and we just killed a lich.
Yeah.
If anything in this world was going to constitute what one might call a vacation, it is this. I'm putting my boot down now. All in favor, say aye.
I'm not
Alright.
opposing that.
Why not? I could use the time to improve my technique.
We could all use a bath, first of all.
Hey.
Hey, who you
Speak
We
for
got
yourself.
puked on
Speak for
by a
yourself.
lich's phylactery, for Pete's sake.
Very well. If it's a vacation you all want,
Not right this second, but I do think
Sure,
it would
we
be
deal with our
nice.
business with
Yeah, we'll conclude our business
then
with
let
Zanny
me
and-
know, and I have the perfect place in mind.
all right.
Is it another world?
Surprises are left best as surprises.
That's a yes. Vague answers are always a yes.
I'll see you all soon.
Oh, wait, Archibald, before you go. want to revisit this conversation about the.
He yoinks it out of your socket. He throws an eye patch on you as he goes into the rock.
That was surprising.
Very abrupt indeed.
I've read about scrying. It'd be great if I could do that. Goodbye.
As you all start to sail off toward the Xanathar, the world. You feel a pulse as heard all across the world.
Fuck.
We done good.
Somebody angry.
Who did we piss
Great.
off this time?
Who do you think?
Who you
Sounds
think starts with dinner and flames?
It could be any number of people.
As that pulse goes across, you all feel a heat wave smack the ship,
Ooh.
as it feels
Well,
like you
I didn't
are
need
near
to-
an open fire.
Well, I did need to get dried off.
Man,
As it passes, you look at each other, knowing that another blow was dealt to Charlotte.
Yes.
closer.
One step closer.
Looking at the body of Vexax, you think of a good place to bury him. One comes in mind. To Rokai. As he exclaims, I know the perfect place. As you all go to the Kekamar Temple, you speak with Zamnakisha
You need a
as he
hero.
allows a burial for a warrior.
Thank you, Elder.
You're welcome. As you all look at each other, knowing what lies ahead, going to the Xanathar, questions circle around in your mind. And that is where we're going to leave off tonight.
That one
I
was
thank
so
you
good.
so much
Yes.
for joining us tonight. I know that it went a little bit long, but
Worth it.
we got where we needed.
Absolutely.
Let's-
Oh. Have a good
I
So
wanted
much
to thank you all for joining us for another great edition of the Crimson Moon Chronicles. Please join us next week as we tell you more tales and we sip some more ales. I'll see you guys next week. Bye bye, everybody.
Bye.
Peace all.
Ciao.
Ciao.